Hello everyone and welcome to another day of the Challenge Cup. We have GabrielJCampos versus TeaGrenadier today, and we have some fantastic commentators with us today. Benjy, Chuckles, and Tobias, take it away.
This is going to be a potentially beautiful disaster. Hello, welcome back to Challenge Cup, everyone. More group action for you. Group 1. We've got Brazil's GabrielJCampos against Germany's TeaGrenadier, and we have some settings for you. Boy, do we have some settings for you.
Boy, do we.
What do you think about scrubs? We like scrubs? Yes? Good. Let's throw in a dash of entrance rando. Oh no. And we'll make that worse with random spawns and random warp songs. Oh no. This... Strap yourselves in, folks. This could be an interesting one. I'm very much looking forward to it regardless.
Oh yeah, so much. I'm like, this is going to be a beautiful disaster. So we have indoor entrance randomizer, we have scrub shuffle, we have random spawns and random warp songs. So this is as close to maximum entrance rando as you can get. Pretty much. No, wait. You can also throw in dungeon entrance rando or grotto entrance rando, one of the two for the other major setting, just to make it max entrance rando. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. In any case, I think it's time to set our runners off, isn't it?
I think we're probably at about that point.
All right,
chat,
here we go. 15 seconds.
We will probably need to be reminded at various points precisely where how everything fits together, but thankfully in Tobias and Chuckles we have more than capable support, so we should be, touch wood, just about able to get through it all.
Oh dear,
all right, interior entrance rando starts off straight away with the Gravekeeper's Hut. So that was in Curious Forest shop.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of just popping into places. The main one we need is the Temple of Time. So, I mean, the boys are really important, but the Temple of Time is really important. Let's not get shocked if we see a path of time as well, potentially in the seed, if we get a random warp spawn to the Temple of Time. So that's another thing to look out for.
There's a Great Fairies Fountain. I think that's the Know-It-All's house, right? And Deco Tree pass to Twin Rover. Good grief, this is a lot of info.
That might not be too bad, assuming that Deku is a stone, a medallion dungeon. If Deku is a stone dungeon, that could get a little bit hairy, I think.
Yeah, I'm already worried for T because he hasn't checked Link's house. I hope he doesn't think it's simple indoor ER because in simple that is not shuffled, but it's full, so it is shuffled, so he might get screwed there.
Fountain Wall Heights, the House of Twins. Fountain Wall is where again?
That would be the Great Fairy Fountain.
Zora's Fountain, Fairy Fountain. Yeah, okay. And Kakariko Village, the Burning Cack is Serenade.
Okay, that's not so bad.
This is a wealth of information starting off this seed. Good grief. This is almost as bad as mixed pools, actually.
Yeah, also shout out to Pepsi Man as we get another visit to the boys.
Pepsi's. There we go. That is... Which one is that? I always confuse the houses in Kiri Forest. I think Saria's?
That's Saria's house, yeah.
And Link's house finally is...
Big pose.
It's the guard hut, so it's market guard.
Yeah, that's
actually good information. That's where you can get rid of your big pose.
Yeah, so maybe T might need that, question mark. We'll have to wait and see when we actually have the ability to do that check in the future.
Sun's song is not the nicest starting song. It gives you a little bit of movement tech if you know precisely when and where to play it. Like, for example, it'd be a good way to walk back to the front of Sacred Forest Meadow if you, weren't going to go back across the top and get the hints anyway. But if we see skulls, and it turns out that we need to start collecting them, Sun's song goes from being very Well, not useless, but it goes from being low priority to a much higher priority, I think.
Yeah, we already saw GabrielJCampos use the warp capabilities of Sunsong when he checked the Deku Tree hints and then used Sunsong to get back. That's why it's nighttime in the world of GabrielJCampos and daytime in the world of TeaGrenadier.
Fortress is foolish, which is our first foolish hint. With interior entrance rando, are the various Gerudo rooms shuffled in?
No.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I just wanted confirmation. Presumably because it really
Gerudo
messes
Fortress
with logic.
Entrance Randomizer is a separate setting. It exists, but no. Absolutely not.
Yeah, very. Okay, good. 30's dead, that's nice, and we can get 40 and 50 hints at the Skull House. Also, a very fruitful trick to just give Mido the slip, because Zelda's Lullaby and adult SFM don't logically have that yet, but who cares about logic? Tis only a suggestion.
Yeah, that's a good pickup out of logic, like you said, but really crucial for Child 1 potentially if we get access to the well. He's back checking entrances, so maybe... Oh, he's going back to check this fairy fountain, of course, with CL, which is great for interiors. Let's go!
So I know very little about interiors. Certainly, I think with everyone. Dry cleaning, nice. There's going to be settings that you know better than others. What are specific strategies that you should be doing with interiors? Obviously, I imagine intensive note taking is very useful. But is it about just trying to check as many interiors as you can, as quickly as you can, just to get an idea of how everything's laid out?
Yeah, so interiors is really interesting because in about 40 minutes you've probably checked every single interior because they're really densely packed together in Kakiri Forest in Market as Child and as Kakiri Forest as Adult. So we'll probably see just a standard route to CAC from T. Maybe you start him with River, it looks like he's heading towards. And then maybe dip to Child Market, see all the entrances there, and then you've pretty much done 80% of the entrances. You've just got some lone ones in Lake Hylia, Lon Lon Ranch, etc. But like I said at the start, Temple of Time is, of course, the most important.
Yeah, we know that we definitely do need to age change. I mean, it's highly unlikely that you could get through a seed without it. That'll be helpful when we do age change, because that's the Kakiri sword. Please get out of the way, Octorox.
It looks like T's going to grab this check here. Oh, it's a Kakiri sword. And we know Deku Tree is Way of the Hero, actually. It's Path to Twin Rover. So, pretty cool.
Yeah, I think going early river is... I think there are certainly benefits to it. As you see, you can pick up some nice early out-of-logic checks. If you have storms, there's a risk if you do this as adult that you leave Frogs 1 behind, but we don't have that yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And yeah, you also get 3 hints, and when there are going to be some hints in the pool that tell you about how potential entrance randos, and you might, as you mentioned, we might get a path to time as well. There we go, nicely done. I quite like getting hints early.
Yeah, the path to time actually reduces in likelihood because we've got random spawns, because we probably won't actually get a warp song to the Temple of Time because that's not a guaranteed shuffle. With the random spawns, yeah, we will get some guaranteed entrances. We have to be able to get to DMC, the Bolero pad. We have to be able to get to Requiem pad, and we have to be able to get to the Graveyard pad. So 3 is normal warp songs we'll probably get.
Another major item in River, and it's some bugs.
Yeah, it's a bug bottle, and we also just learned that King Zora is, in fact, not going to give us anything. He's going to stay frozen today. And London Ranch Path to Morpha, okay. So, most likely going to be an important song there.
It's interesting, because what song would you expect to give you Path to Morpha?
Yeah, it
I'm
could
not
be
sure.
a warp song that, like, if it was something like Tabonga, you'd expect it to be, the warp song too there. This river is loaded. 3 big
It's
items here.
absolutely, it's disgusting how much there is in this river.
Yeah. So it could be an item. It could be one of the hook shots. It could be the iron boots. And for once, we don't have dungeon ER today, so thank goodness we don't need to think about random dungeon logic.
Just to double check, that was the OGC ferry has the lab dive behind it, so that's not a problem unless all of a sudden some path scales start showing up, in which case I hate what happened.
That's
I
actually
think
the
we should be
second
fine.
time I've seen the lake in OGC Fairy hinted in S7 thus far. And the other time, we also had a sometimes hint for the lab dive. So,
Oh.
let's see if that happens again.
That'd be nice. I assumed that time there was nothing on it. Because otherwise I think I might have just given up on the spot.
Yeah. Well, at least you know it's there.
I mean, you can't get to it, but at least you know it's there. Yeah, fair point. T is just playing Sun Song, so they're going to make it daytime by the time they go into Kakariko and start checking some entrances.
Yeah, daytime adult CAC, we can do every single entrance that we need to do here. So we're going to be seeing a lot of breaking into people's houses, and then probably just being like, hey, and then leave, because I'd say 80% of the interiors, maybe less, maybe 70% of the interiors don't really matter. We'll see a few shops. We'll see, the odd green man. A lot of things with just one check in them that we might even just need to come back to later, like bomb tube bowling, like chest mini game, all those favorites.
So there are certain settings that it feels like pair quite nicely with one another. That's Requiem out in Ice Cavern. That is, I was going to say that could potentially be one to go after, but of course we've no idea where Requiem's going to end up because we've got random warp songs.
Yeah, that Requiem could be Requiem. That Requiem could take us into Kakiri Forest. Like, we just don't know.
Yeah, it really kind of, you do have to recalibrate your thinking when, especially if you get those songs hinted. It's like, how much are these actually going to help me necessarily? How does it change? How is it going to change the way that I play things? Yeah, it's a lot to get your head around.
Windmill was Saria's house, which is
Makes
dead
sense.
house.
I mean, where else would it be?
I wonder whether T was headed into the windmill, hoping it be in the windmill, and because he thinks it's simple, ER maybe, because he skipped Link's house. And now it's just found Link's house. So maybe that will like trigger something in his head being like, ah, crap, I skipped Link's house, which we know is, something, the Poe house. That was
the one.
Here's the Temple of Time.
There's Temple of Time.
The Temple of Time is in the graveyard hut. No, that means that we can only enter that as child between the hours of 6 p.m. and 12 p.m.
Well, that's disgusting.
Wait, what?
Here's
Does
hoping we find
otherwise?
Prelude quickly. You're right.
Yeah.
You mean, you say hope we find Prelude quickly. It might
It's
not be
random
Prelude.
Oh, well, there might not be a Prelude warp today. Cool.
The benefit is that we have suns, and we will probably,
that's true.
more than likely, get a warp to graveyard. So it should be fine, but that does kind of suck.
Yeah, when you set time of day in graveyard, and people who often Dampe diggings will know this, it doesn't set it to 6 o'clock. I think it sets it to midnight, right?
Yeah, but it sets it. That's too late, I think. So actually, I think Toad is right. It is 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Dampe only works for a very small amount of time. He's only an 18-second work at a day person. So midnight is actually too late to go into the Dampe hut.
Oh, good grief.
So you'd have to maybe do a warp to a overworld location, play Suns, and then play the song that takes you to Nocturne.
There's some Benjy bowling.
Yeah, I don't think T checked that. T's actually doing a very, I'm going to say, maybe improved job of checking entrances here. Yeah, good point, Kat. That's actually an adult-only entrance, so adult Benjy bowling, and the setup for that is different to the child setup. Even I don't even know it, so...
I thought people just eyeballed it all the time. Ooh,
Yeah.
storms.
Storms, grottos, well.
Yeah, of course, we need to find a
Pretty
way
much it.
into the windmill to play storms to get into the well, but as you mentioned, the grottos are available because Entrance Randomizer does not include grottos. That's a separate setting.
Yeah, that's actually an excellent point, Benji, is that we might have to do the Dampe Grave to get into the windmill, but we don't have Song of Time at the moment, so we can't do that yet.
I forgot that you can sneak in the back.
Yeah.
It's one of those shortcuts that I guess people know. It won't apply for this because they're not in the pool. But if you do full mixed pools, then I know that people can use Spirit Temple to get into Desert Colossus. You can cheat it
absolutely.
that way.
Yeah. That's actually potentially your logical entrance in Dungeon ER to get to the Colossus, and that can get really, really wacky.
This counts as Dampe Race counts as a grotto, so I was kind of surprised. I was like, "Wow, what a coincidence!" And then I remembered that, yeah, no, that's it's not interiors. So it's a lot to keep track of. We haven't seen the other major setting come into play yet, which is Scrub Shuffle. It's one that you don't necessarily see paired with interiors that much. Often, interiors I think is often a counterpart to shops rather than scrubs, and you shuffle grottos when you do scrubs. But we've got the sandwich of the two here.
Oh yeah, I completely we've been so focusing on interiors and random warp songs that I just completely forgot about scrubs.
Yeah, same here, honestly. I was not thinking about scrubs, but yeah, there are about, I think, 20-ish more checks in the game just because every single scrub has an item for us.
I was going to say, while
Okay,
you're here,
hi,
you can,
heavy mask shop. This
you
is
can-
in
cack archery.
cack shooting. Yeah.
That's going to
You
be
could
really
probably-
dreadful if we need to get school mask, because you have to pick up the mask as adult, change to child, do the
Oh my
do
God.
the quest, go back to adult, pick up the next mask.
That's desperate. Let's not. Whoa.
Good job at Sonora.
Give us a vanilla skull house. Ah, no, chickens.
Okay.
So we had a Lon Lon Ranch path to Morpha, wasn't it? For the purposes of entrance rando, it would be the entrances that are in Lon Lon Ranch rather than the rooms that are in Lon Lon Ranch. So that
correct.
was, yeah, and that generally applies with the exception of other areas that are hintable in their own right, like Temple of Time.
Yep, Temple of Time is its own hint area, yet it is still part of interior entrance randomizer. So, if you get a path so Temple of Time today is in the graveyard, but a graveyard path to something will not mean that you need to find something in Temple of Time. Wow. Okay, so I think we've seen everything except the Twins' house in Kokiri Forest. We have seen every single Kakariko entrance, so that's good news.
The Twins' house was a fairy fountain.
I thought that was a know-it-all house.
We have no. You are right. We have definitely been in the Twins' house because that's opposite Kokiri Forest.
Okay.
I
He
can
has found
never
another great
remember
fairy
which house is
fountain in a place that I completely missed. Must be an impasse. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the ones in maybe the shop. It's the shop. Yeah, okay.
Okay. It
is a lot to keep track of.
So There are
Yeah,
two
it's
great
just-
fairies in Kakariko alone.
Probably just better just to chill for the ride, you know, just watch them go in and out.
Here's
Oh,
our,
and here we
here's our
go. Fire Temple. I missed the first medallion, honestly. Dodongo's Cavern, Shadow Temple. Water.
Spirit next, because we haven't seen that, and we know we've got a path to
Yeah.
Twin Rover.
And
Yeah,
there we
and
go.
it was Deku on the light medallion, which we need to go
Alright.
to anyway because it's past the Twin Rover, so that works out nicely.
So Deku, Fire, DC, Shadow, Water, and Spirit. Not the worst dungeon layout, honestly.
It's not the best dungeon layout, but yes, we've had
Stone Forest. I don't know. I'll take.
we had some stinkers yesterday.
Yeah. Scrub in Deku something? I did not see what that did.
That'll be the DMC scrub. Would be whatever that item was.
Okay. Oh, also worse scrub, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Molly. Sorry, I
It
might
was
have to
dead.
move the cat from my desk.
Hey,
Can we-
Cat.
Hello, Molly.
Can we not? Do you want to say hello?
Yo,
Now she's shy.
One try, shit the Goron. So that was nice with strength.
Oh, it's Link the Goron with strength is so much more annoying than it should be. I hate it.
I do like how
we-
chat immediately has latched onto Molly as its new mascot.
Got another entrance here in Goron City that T will be checking. I'm gonna say fishing. Go fishing.
DC shop is child shooting gallery. So that's market shooting. Is it?
No,
it's-
that's
yeah,
got to be
has-
adult shooting because the guy's there.
Oh,
Right,
that's adult
fighters
shooting.
there,
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
casual.
No bow, so can't do that yet.
Molly got bored and wandered off.
All right. I guess we have your undivided attention again.
Yeah, I've been, as of about half an hour ago, I've been left home alone for the long weekend with the 4 cats. So, Godspeed, everyone.
Oh boy. Welcome to temporary bachelor status.
It'll be fine. I'm looking forward to it. It's nice that we managed to pick up that Goron tunic earlier, by the way, because we don't have to worry about timing out here in DMC.
True. Alright, does this, question, does the Death Mountain Trail Ferry count as an indoor, or, OoT Sarius, by the way, does the Death Mountain Trail Ferry count as an indoor entrance, or as a grotto?
I would think
It's
indoors.
indoor. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
we've
the great
seen some
fairies
fairy
are
fountains.
indoors.
Yeah, we've seen some in the pool. We had a hint for the Zora's Fountain one as well, so...
Oh, are all Great Fairy Fountain indoors? I wasn't sure if it's grottos or indoors.
All great fairies are indoors.
Hey, I learned something. Thank you, Chuckles.
Yeah, I'll make a good point on these two not going straight child. I think Gabriel doing DC is fine because it is progression. But I completely understand the desire to go into the Temple of Time and change to child and see what's in there. He's out. He's a goner. I don't know where he's going to be heading next.
It's Deku Nuts, by the way, on the worst scrub. Not even a good Deku Nuts, like a nut grade. It's just 5 old Deku Nuts.
I wonder if T's taking this storm somewhere, maybe? So it looks like he's heading to Lomon Ranch.
I was thinking, Gabriel, where are you going? We don't need to do this. But of course, we've got Scrub Shuffle, so
Yeah.
so we do.
Yeah, even more checks in there. Yeah, this is
Definitely pushing into DC makes a bit more sense then, because you can get some scrubs with it as well.
this Lomon Ranch play from T is like Alka saying you can't do the 3 shrubs in here as adult. So I don't know if I would be coming here as adult.
Nice wallet though.
Yeah, it's probably in the worst places, chilling. But we did start with suns, so it ain't good.
That's a blessing and a curse for Gabriel.
There is Zora's domain shop.
Oh, actually, I think I saw this somewhere. With interior entrance rando, the trade quest items are treated slightly differently, right?
That's true. The timer doesn't turn on when you hand them in, so you have a bit more freedom there. Oh,
Is that
the Culture House?
There's Skull House in the London Ranch Tower.
Half London Ranch Skull House.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, the thing is, we've seen the hint for 30, and we know it's not 40 or 50 because those have their own hints because they are hinted in the Skull House, and thus they cannot be hinted for path items. But 10 or 20 absolutely could have it.
Obviously, we don't know yet. So the Zora's domain shop can't be it. There's a great fairy fountain in Talon's house as well, which I think T obviously checked. So that wasn't it. So it's either the Skull House or it's the song from Malon. I mean, 10 or 20 skulls isn't the worst. You're gonna do that anyway.
Yeah, you should be doing that anyway, I think.
It was a wallet, okay, well, me.
We've got our first
that's
skull!
not a strong path.
Well, we're getting through these
Is that every
fountains.
fairy fountain now?
I think so.
That's bonkers.
I mean, let's not be mean about the runners out, right? So, like, we can discuss their play, but let's not be too rude.
Well, it was a play, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, exactly. Fountain Wall hides the House of Twins, we've already seen that
We
one.
saw that already.
Forest Temple Fool, okay.
Stone
Foolish
Forest!
Stone Forest.
Let's go!
Let's
And we know
friggin'
Saris
go.
is on OOT as well, so you don't have to worry about
And there's
weird ways
Milo's
of getting
house
in there.
with a big chest, and that just gives us double defense. So, arguably useless Milo's house.
We can find some shoes in this chest!
Sad.
Womp womp.
So you might, people in chat might have watched some other S7 races and seen, hang on a minute, weren't bomb shoes in big chests? They will be if you enable the bomb shoes in logic and the bomb shoe bag setting. Neither runner picked it. So they will just be in small chests as normal.
I wonder if T's just been a little bit thrown by the selection made by Gabriel. Like, I don't know, I had no idea what he would have picked as settings, but maybe picking these is a bit bad. And also, if T gets here for nighttime, he's not going to be able to get back into... Oh no, sorry, the Temple of Time's in Dampe House. Ignore me.
I think he's deliberately going to make it nighttime, actually, so that when he comes out of the Temple of Time, he can go straight into Dampe digging.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's an immediate check to get there, so that's really quite handy.
Time of day management. Who knew?
You do have sons, but still. So, Gabriel pretty much found nothing in DC except for the Froggo, right?
Yeah, just the eyeball frog, just hash frog.
Like we were saying before, it's progression, so he
Well-
needs to do it.
Well, we might see some more in the maze right now, so let's see.
Is watching Gabriel's stream making anyone a bit
nothing.
thirsty? For some reason. Can't quite work out why.
What do you want? What kind of beverage do you want?
I'm thinking soda.
Some sort of soda?
Yeah.
I want a Coca-Cola.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Chuckles.
Yeah. Baja Blast.
That's actually not even true. I've got a beer with me already.
Roast.
I have a coffee.
At this time of night.
In this
I mean,
economy?
it is interior. I was going to say, I was going to say, I've read the settings. Maybe, you know what? It's a fair cop.
Located entirely within your study? Okay.
Yeah, we saw both runners hang out Link to the Goron pretty well.
Well,
There's a bow.
that little time of day routing worked out very nicely for T.
Yeah, nice to see major item.
The thing is, unless there is a warp into Temple of Time that is readily available, you will be picking up Dampe Digging to get back in there as child, but it's nice to have it early rather than worry about it.
I wonder if T was checking for an entrance that maybe only adult can do, but I don't even know what maybe that could be. Maybe adult fishing? Like maybe he was thinking he was going to find the fishing hole, because we still haven't seen that. That could just be vanilla.
Yeah, we are running out of interiors that we haven't checked. We haven't seen any of the fairy fountains, although we've had outside Ganon's castle hinted. Obviously we haven't been into the boys' tent, although we've seen them at the other end. We haven't seen anything in Lake Hylia, and we haven't seen most of the market yet.
Yeah, so this is what I was saying before, like how in the first 40 minutes you pretty much do the vast majority of the entrances, and then it's just remembering to go back and do them at some point. Because you just in your brain you naturally route things like, oh, I'm going here, I can do fishing at that point. If you go to Lake Hylia, well, you might not be able to do fishing, you might not even be there, so those kind of micro routing things become really important.
I think we are missing a fairy fountain now that I look at it. We've seen 5, I think, and there's 6, right?
Correct.
Okay, so there is still one out there somewhere.
One hidden, yep. Also, I would not have known that crawling into that little hole in Hyrule Castle counts as an interior entrance and not as a grotto.
That's probably the weirdest one out of all of them, yeah. Alright, here's our song. Let's see if it's going to be a warp song or a natural child song.
It's a horse.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay, so that's immediately putting into your head, get over to Gerudo Fortress.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Of course, GTG will be GTG. So yeah, maybe something in the tent could be something a bit wacky. Maybe
I hadn't thought about
crossing.
that. I was not expecting that to be the base form of Pepsi Man.
Oh my goodness. It's a Lizzie.
Shoutouts to what the hell's happened. He knows why.
I'm not going to ask.
Lizzie, not a Dinny. So. Okay, that's child 1 done for.
Well, that was quick.
GabrielJCampos.
Oh, and adult 2, just as quickly.
Alright.
In other words, might have been a misclick. Okay. This is one of those grottos that's easily forgotten at the back of London Ranch. Especially if you're not used to Scrub Shuffle or rarely play it, this grotto is something that's easily put out of mind. And yeah, as we did, right? Could have easily been a path item in this grotto. It didn't, but there could have been.
Even though the timers don't exist for the trade quest items, if you save quit, do they still revert?
No, they don't.
Okay. I was just gonna, because if they had, then that might have been dicey, because you don't want to be paralyzed in fear of the save quit until you find the Goron.
So our random save quit as child was in CAC. So what could be helpful there is playing Suns, save quitting, being in CAC, and then going into the Dampe hut. It's probably the best way of doing that.
Yeah, actually that works out quite nicely. But what Gabriel didn't do that T was able to was manipulate time of day going into the age change. So they have not yet found that bow. You can't use it as child, but
by the time that he goes back to adult, he'll have no choice but to do Dampe because he'll have to be out for him to go adult. So
unless there's a warp directly to the graveyard or the Temple of Time.
There's a warp.
Oh no, Temple of Time. It would have to be Temple of Time.
Yeah, yeah. But the chances of that are pretty low.
So with random warp songs, it's not just that they shuffle where the warp locations are. It literally just picks somewhere.
Yeah, it can't pick a dungeon in and out. It can't pick a grotto in and out, I think. But one of the interesting things that it can do is it can pick some locations that aren't allowable in random spawns, because it allows like cutscenes, some cutscene endings, which you might not think about. So a random warp song could put you behind Mido, and there's a blue mine, which is not going to be helpful, probably the seed. Yeah, it could put you behind Mido because there are 2 cutscenes that end behind Mido. So it could put you in behind one of those and dodging the Kikiri sword as an item.
Is that considered to be logic?
Yep, absolutely.
Well,
Yeah,
I learned something new.
I've definitely had already playing F7 not required Kikiri sword because my spawn is in the Deku tree. Or
Nice.
like behind Mido near the Deku tree.
I think I remember a race once where you needed the save quit was like for adult was Sacred Forest Meadow or something, and you needed to check that because that was the only logical way to get a progression item on the Scrub Grotto in the Scrub Grotto in Lost Woods. Like there's some weird little quirks you can have like that.
There could be like loads of like weird things, like you can get a warp into Fountain and therefore ZL could be ice. ZL could be in ice potentially. Yeah, lots of different small nuanced things. Things like DMC warps as well, potentially. You could get some DMC warps, but of course that's true of random spawns as well.
Let's have a look at what we've got on the Child Sacred Forest Meadow check. Nocturne. So the one thing that we do know with random spawns is that one of them is going to put us on the Nocturne pad, because otherwise we can't get into Shadow.
Correct. You need a guaranteed access to Shadow Temple because this is still all locations reachable. Otherwise, even that wouldn't have been guaranteed.
As a really nuanced thing, we had random spawns. One of our spawns could have been on the graveyard pad, and that would have negated that need. I saw a seed. I've seen an S7 seed with Dungeon ER and random spawns and shuffled songs. And of course we keep saying you need to be able to get to Requiem, Bolero and Nocturne. But if it's Dungeon ER, you don't need the Requiem warp because you can go via the hands. And if it's random spawns, you could spawn on the Nocturne pad. So of those kind of things, it's not even beatable only. And only one of those things is actually true.
You get such a interesting and unique dovetailing of settings with every race that it scrambles your brain sometimes, but it means that you're getting a slightly different experience every seed as a viewer, which is quite nice.
I wonder if that's why Gabriel chose these settings, because maybe he feels like he's a bit of an underdog, he's practiced these settings, and therefore felt this is going to be my end to potentially win against the second seed in my group.
Yeah, Gabriel, as you mentioned, by seeding's the underdog, but they're certainly a very capable player. Like, everyone in Challenge Cup can absolutely, put together a good run of performances, especially with the draft format.
Yeah, and I think that's an interesting thing about S7 as well, is that the variance in these seeds are higher. So I wouldn't go into any race and say this person is definitely going to beat this person. Like, we've seen Marco lose 2 out of 2, right? He's 0-2, right? So we've seen some massive upsets. It's not even upsets. We've just seen some massive variant swings in races that anybody can win.
Yeah, they're upsets according to the qualifier standings, but again, those can be a little bit misleading not misleading, but from year to year. Certain players do better in one format, in one settings than another. I think especially with the way the qualifiers work this year, where a computer just picks one major and one minor at random. Depending on which qualifiers you did, I think there were some qualifiers which absolutely might have suited you, but you didn't play because they were the wrong time or whatever. Whereas, let's say your EU and the qualifiers that are very helpful EU times could just not mesh well with the sort of settings you like to play at all, which means that maybe you theoretically underqualify.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, some good points in chat saying that Saria's is behind Forest, so we were definitely going to get a warp behind Mido as we get a big chest here. Ooh, slingshot. Alright.
Let's go beat Morpher.
Target in the woods.
Beat Morpher, beat Gomer. What I meant to say.
How are you? Benjy, can you do a stream where I can watch you with the slingshot try and kill Morpher? That'd be great.
I mean, you can beat... I've not seen it done with the slingshot. I've seen it done with Ruto, so... I mean, how hard can it be?
Shoutouts to Vidya James. Also, I have seen it done by a person in this commentary booth, as child with Kokiri sword in hand.
How do you even do that?
Was
Does
it
Boomerang get it out?
I think I was just adult. It wasn't even that impressive.
I think you were very much child at that point. I think it was boss shuffle or something, and you were just like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, when we were trying it, we were testing the settings for mixed pools.
That lovely moment when you get an email that just reads notice of data breach. Great!
Uh-oh.
I will worry about that one later.
What have you done this time? By the way, can I just say I love that the bottle for the Lizalfos model is a skull. That's a nice little touch.
So this Deku is path to Twin Rover, so let's expect, it could be something to do with crossing, it could be magic, it could be lens. We already have opponents to cross the gap, so it's probably not long shot. But it could be long shot to cross the gap in the forest, or it could be something to beat the Spirit Temple, so it could be Mirror Shield, it could be a strength.
Yeah, this is less applicable anyway, because the Light Medallion doesn't really give you anything except the ability to cross the bridge. But a dungeon that is a path location, it's not path for the reward itself. It's for something within the dungeon. The majority of you will know that, but just good to clarify. Hey, emotional support fish.
I don't think it's going to be for that.
I would be
Considering we have a
surprised.
bottle. But that is definitely one of those. So.
We're almost certainly not going into Jabu today, please. So I think there's a very good chance that fish will stay in that bottle for a while.
With Baron, Stone Forest, Saria's in the backdrop. Hopefully Jabu won't be required.
There's 4 checks in there. And
5.
so the
There's a scrub in there.
Is it just the one scrub?
It is just an Una scrub. And Jax can tell you all about the logic of that scrub.
Ruefully, I imagine.
That's a potential spoiler for the podcast, which the next episode is due to be released as soon as possible. And we have Jax on talking about logic, so it's going to be great.
Jax is the sort of sensible person I trust with logic. That works as a path item.
Okay. Yep. That is definitely needed for the Spirit Temple.
It's not necessarily the path item. There could be another strength just out there somewhere.
Yeah, if that
Which
was
would
the
mean
case, then Goma would need to be something. So
It would.
we'll
Because
just
there
have
are
to wait and
scrubs
see.
at the bottom here, but they're not business scrubs.
they don't do your business. Ooh, Gabriel almost got that. That's for 122 seeds. Being able to almost hit that, very, very good.
Yep.
Very impressive.
Great technique.
Yeah, that one you have to do, like, you have to make a decision between two things. You have to make the decision between the sword being a bit easier to time than the stick, but the stick is longer. So you have to kind of make that balance of judgment in how you hit that skull.
Size isn't everything. It's about finding a setup that you're consistent with.
Absolutely. I totally agree.
Nice clean one cycle on Goma there. I've not seen that before.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow. Yeah, that's an old. Well, that's kind of weird. Like, that setup is the beginning of a non-C up method, non-C up, non-ESS turn method, but amended for doing it as a C up. So cool. All right. Wicked.
If it works.
Okay, we take those.
Yeah, I've been very impressed with Gabriel's execution so far.
Yeah, T came out of Deku first, but remember Gabriel has actually done the first half of DC as well. And they both pretty much have very similar items and songs, so...
Yeah, there's not a huge amount between them. T's picked up the bow from Dampe Digging, and they've also been to Lon Lon Ranch to get their vanilla Rapona.
What does vanilla Epona taste like? Vanilla, of course. but,
Vanilla, yeah.
I've never tasted a vanilla horse.
I don't think I've ever tasted any horse. At least, not knowingly.
Yeah, and all those Tesco's microwavable lasagnas. When we were wee lads.
I don't know what you're on about. I cook myself a 3-course meal every night.
Yeah.
And definitely didn't just get a burger from the bar. Because I couldn't be bothered to cook. No one can prove otherwise.
Like, I'm literally probably the only person you can't say that about. I'd say that too.
Don't spoil the illusion.
I know the Falmer bar food was very good, so...
Let's see what's on the target in the woods.
He did not do this. From what I remember.
Are they going to pick it back?
Is Gabriel a keyboard warrior?
Ah, nothing.
But they were, maybe, like, that setup before in... Yeah, potentially. I know Louis Phones was in here before. I don't know if any of the other Brazilians can comment.
Actually, this is a good point to this is a good time to point out that this race shows off one of the great things about OOTR and about tournaments like S7 and Challenge Cup, is that you get racers who are completely on other sides of the planet going up against each other, and you get those different communities interacting. It's really nice.
I have nothing to add to that except saying we love both the Brazilian or Portuguese-speaking in general and French-speaking communities just as much as the English-speaking community that we primarily serve, because they're all awesome. They're all awesome people. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think we've got different language restreams for today's stream, but for many of the Challenge Cup races we have, so yeah, keep an eye out. Sorry, I cut you off there.
Oh, it's fine.
We also, to add to that, we also had a German restream today for one of the top 64 matches. So.
Oh,
For Pete's sake, Jabu's belly on the path to King Dodongo. What?
Let's go!
Can we not?
Why did we say anything?
Oh, I've realised why my Discord audio is so bad at the moment. So, as long as it's okay for this restream, I will change the setting that I changed back.
Much obliged. Yeah, it's okay if we turn up your volume to 200%.
Yeah, I think I turned off some form of auto gain control, which I don't think it enjoyed.
Is auto gain control a nickname for steroids?
No.
You can tell I've never spent any time in a gym.
Chat making a good point. Buying shoes. We are in the buying shoe territory.
Can you buy shoes as child, or is it only as adult?
Yeah, you can buy them as child, but unfortunately we just can't get to there as child at the moment. But he is there, he does exist, he does not move for 7 years. We're seeing double cock.
Let's go.
2 different places.
One of the most frequently drafted settings I think I've seen throughout Top 64 and Challenge Cup is one chicken. We do not have that today.
We used to do it
Gabriel
all
gets to
7.
collect all 7, which is just a pain. But it is one of those plays that you make, especially against an opponent you might consider to be a bit of a stronger player than you. Because that is a check that they just might carve out, might skip. It's a 2-minute time investment for a single check. Bottom of the well, path to Bongo. It's a 2-minute time investment for a single check, so that just means it's if there is something on there, you've just gained a huge advantage, potentially.
Yeah, enormous.
I can confirm that 7 cocks is a pain.
No further questions.
Buckles.
I don't even know what's wrong with me. Like, I'm just...
Get your minds out of the gutter, people. There's a reason everyone drafts 1. And Skull Mask is dead, so we don't need to finish the mask quest. That's nice.
For where the mask shop is, this is actually really good news.
Yeah, the fact that you have to age change to do it all is a real pain. T is not going to check the back of the lake because they are just getting the owl out of the way so they can check these scrubs.
Nice.
That I definitely remembered were here.
Absolutely, I didn't.
Let's see if
I was
it
going
is
to say
anything.
free money. No.
Whoa, more free money.
Except it's not so quite so free when you've got the full wallet.
Yeah, shame you got scammed.
True.
Oh, super scammed. Well done, everyone.
Amazing. You get 255 rupees in this cave, and yet you leave the cave with less money than you came in. This is OOT is a well-coded game.
Sounds like my bank account. Yeah.
So that on the world to bongo hint was pretty nice for T. I imagine Gabriel will do well anyway in this orbit, but T will definitely do it.
I was about to say that we haven't found anything useful on scrubs yet, but that's not true because we did find the boomerang, which A is great for collecting skulls, and B, well, there's a path item in Jabu, so there's a good chance we need that boomerang.
Very quickly, so... Oh, okay. I thought GabrielJCampos got the bug for the chickens, but he actually just forgot a chicken. So...
I think he might have been thinking it was 4 or something, because this is I also don't think he got the one by the entrance. Oh no, he did.
Okay.
And it's a major item.
Picking up
And
7
it
pots
is
gives you a
logically not junk this seed.
I was going to say, oh,
It's Scrub Shuffle.
and there are scrubs through Goron City that you need.
Goron City lava scrubs exist.
Yeah. I was going to say before he finished though, is that not that it's a setting that you can draft for F7, but if you play with Bonko, which is Bonk's one-hit KO, then chickens isn't a sphere 0 check because you can't break the box to get that chicken without dying. So you need either magic and Nehru's or a fairy in a bottle.
Yep, and you need a replenishable source of fairies, so you need to have at least one fairy fountain available to you. There is Hoverboot sitting on that, sitting in that windmill.
Oh, and T's going to be able to get this with the boomerang, so... I think you need to be on this platform. Oh, no, you don't. You just do it first time. Okay, cool. All right.
That is good to know.
I completely also brain farted that. To open the well, you need to play storms here and to get in there. So, interesting.
Yeah, you mentioned that there was a setting called Simple Entrance Rando, which presumably takes away some annoying places from the pool.
Yeah, it takes away the windmill, because, like you said, that would be it's kind of frustrating. Come on, T. It also takes away the Temple of Time because of how complicated that is. It takes away Link's house because that's a spawn. It's a vanilla spawn, so that's taken away. And one more. The potion shop. The two-way potion shop because that can get a bit wonky.
Hmm. Did T set Scarecrow as child?
Yes, I'm pretty sure he did.
I don't know. I think he might not have.
Okay, wallet for Gabriel.
Surely they must. If they went over to check the fishing house, then surely they must have set Scarecrow on the way there or back. Surely.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't even recognise that T went into the fishing hole, but he did. So
No, me neither. But it's tracked on the sheet. So. Here's the Epona, which is Epona. This is a perfect time to put your actual, if you're a subscribe to this channel, some Silver G vanilla. Hey, look, it's Malon. Right, seeing the well for the first time, which we know is path to Bongo. What are we thinking here? Din's Fire, probably?
hopefully I'm not ridiculously loud now.
You're fine.
Okay, cool.
We know we've got hover boots, which is one part of the shadow kit. Ooh, hello, Biggie down there, which we can't get to because we do not have explosives.
And there's a scale. That gives us logical access to Zora's domain.
That's good. I'm just worried about the scale and the path location for lab dive.
There's
wow,
also
I got
iron
my
boots
nose
in
big
a
there.
path location.
And another
So we
big.
had a
This place
scale.
is.
We have Well of the Hero, ladies and gents, and anyone not identified by those two not very broad categories. And there's magic too. That is definitely a path to Bongo.
Yeah.
That's just straight up the answer.
Until another magic turns up somewhere, presumably in shadow, that very much looks like a path. Looks like the path item.
But there is another. There's another bomb-locked big chest that we can't get to right now. So let's see, or we will see what that is. Nothing under that debris.
Haven't seen any keys yet.
Yeah, we're an hour in almost, and no explosives is pretty mean.
This is why a lot of people have been turning on bomb chews in Logic and bomb chew bag and drops as their minor setting.
Yep, because this is pain.
You can peek that chest underneath the explosive pile from down in this little divot here, and I think I'd be tempted to, because depending on if you find a key in the front once that's drained, potentially you could have the option of skipping Dead Hand if you know that it's got to be 2 keys.
Oh, right, I see. Well, I mean, there's a key right there in front of Dead Hand. Also, getting pointed out here, what was it? Can't have been that important. I completely forgot it. Anyway, we obviously knew that that bomb bag would be late in this seed once we knew that Jabu is path to King Dodongo, because that can only be a bomb bag or leading to a bomb bag. So until we find a Rudo's letter, that one letter in a bottle, there will not be explosives in this seed, at least not logical ones.
That's a very good point. Yeah, it couldn't mean that scale is our path entry into domain to be able to get into Jabu, but of course there's random warp songs as well, so that might be actually another way of getting in there.
And T keeps opening small chests and he gets rewarded. This is bomb chews for him. And he's not going to care about logic much at all. He will get that chest, that big chest under the bombable debris.
It's only 5, but you can do a lot with 5 bomb chews. I mean, anyone who watched the race yesterday will know that we picked up bomb chews about 5 minutes in, and we didn't get back into Logic till 2 hours later, so you can do a lot with some early chews.
In before this is a bomb bag.
No, but it's just as good. This is
Cool, baby.
Powerful to find out of Logic. It's a hook shot in the well. Wow,
That
okay.
is huge for T to find now, just past the 1 hour mark. Happy 1 hour, everybody.
Happy 1 hour indeed. And thank you to everyone who's making this restream possible. Thank you to Gabriel and T, our amazing runners. Thank you also to our trackers, Blue Roses, Ailing, and Baseball, who jumped in at the last second as our notes tracker when she saw we were drowning. Thank you also to our commentators, Chuckles, Benjy, and thank you to our restreamer, Sadie, as well.
I think what we need to do more of is, when we do these thank yous, is just begin by thank you to me, as the commentator announcing the thank yous. But thank you, of course, Tobias for being here.
And you're race modding today as well, aren't you?
I am. Race monitoring as well. And thank you, Jackstronomy, for being generally awesome.
I know I'm vain enough for me to go, and I'm brilliant, thank you. Moving on.
Someone's got to do it.
I just want
was a... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say something funny.
Oh, well, in which case I wasn't, so yeah, I think you overwrite me.
I was just gonna say, like Fox saying before that the Lizzie model is cute, and I no, I do not see cute from this at all.
I don't know. I'm kind of into it. I think it's fun.
All right, type 1 in chat if you think it's cute, and then Benji, I'll let you say what you were gonna say.
I was just gonna say that going into the world was, I mean, we knew it was necessary, but my word, did it pay off for T.
Yeah, I mean, what else can we say? We have scale, magic, iron boots, and hookshot in the well, as well as some explosives that were desperately needed. T is not going to care particularly that hookshot is out of logic. It is of great utility to him. And he is collecting skulls, even out of the way skulls, just for that potential path reward in London Ranch as well. Just gotta make sure to be very careful about what he uses those remaining 4 chews for.
I think those chews are very accessible in bottom of the well in the position that they were in. So hopefully Gabriel will pick those up.
You'd be surprised if he didn't.
It really depends on if he chooses to open small chests at 1 hour in still. But with no explosives at hand, I think you still do.
Especially now that you've got a good idea of where those logical explosives are, and it's not pretty.
He played that warp song to get to Lost Woods, and now is hiking back to CAC.
I think that was not what he had intended to do. I think, or he's on the way to River here.
Okay.
But could have used the scale for that actually.
Yeah.
Could use the
Probably
scale.
changed his mind.
There's a Storm's Grotto here.
When you've got
Honestly,
so few bomb chews, I don't know.
He's thinking.
Do I or don't I, says T. Doesn't wanna.
Maybe you scum it.
I'm in here. Oh, he's gonna save quit from here. Okay. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
And as we talked about it earlier, using Sun Song to set time of day so that he can go back into Danpe's hut.
Oh,
Afterwards.
I see. Okay. Here's some
2
scrubs
little
down
scrubs.
here.
More
Scam
ripping
it
off.
again.
They are just giving away money and we don't want to take it.
We just throw it on the ground.
Now T's here, they might go all the way up to Domain and see if there's anything in there.
Yeah, when do you commit one of your very valuable chews to the effort here?
I like the Liz Alphonse's little pan flute.
Yep. Has there been a 50-50 this season for Skulls? Not yet. Wayfaring Fox have not speaking it into existence. Wait, Alka already with a bingo?
What? Rude. I forgot to generate my card.
Exclamation point bingo in chat, folks.
I don't know if I like this play from T, just because you're going to come back here later because you need, well, I say you need to do Jabu. We might actually avoid Jabu at this rate. I mean, this worrying thing is that if Jabu would have something else that is required, like the hammer, or has something like that. But it might just be the bomb bag, and we might like hard avoid it. So yeah, here and there. There's an entrance there as well.
Yep. which is the front of Impa's house.
Congratulations, Alcon Bingo. I begrudgingly accept that it's legit.
I don't skip
Honestly?
any frog song, free space, chickens, B1 skip. Wow. Easy mode.
I think I would have forgotten to get the rang. Get the hovers with the rang, to be fair. Like, sometimes you think of things so quickly that it just kind of, like, it's over in a flash and you're just not thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because even in, like, races, you know, you quite often are thinking about the crate as well with the rang, and I quite often forget that.
The crate?
The graveyard that you can get with the
Oh,
boomerang.
right, yes. Yeah.
Yeah. You're so often just thinking about, like, bean, long shot, whatever, like...
Thinking about those beans. Oh my god, it's a boomerang.
What the heck?
That's so good.
How is this cute, people?
Why not?
He's a little lizard. He uses a bottle, a skull as a bottle. He's got a little boomerang. He's just doing his best out there. He's just a little guy.
Also, big chest in Zora's domain.
This can't be a bomb bag, but it can be anything else, probably.
Why can't it be a bomb deck? Oh, right, yeah, because path bomb deck or something leading to path item leading to bomb deck in Jabu. Right.
What was the hint stone that was there that obviously I missed first time round because I was engrossed by the boomerang?
The target in the
missed it
wood.
too. Nice.
Oh, okay.
And it's fire arrows. Dubious usefulness?
Yeah,
The
T's
scale
having a
was in the
think.
well, not bomb locked, so we are in logic at the moment.
Okay, so
Nothing
Harumph asking
on-
in chat, aren't we out of logic though? Why couldn't it be out of logic back one? He has a scale, so you can get here through the shortcut from Lake Hylia, but more importantly, the path location is Jabu. And to get to Jabu, you have to get through Zora's domain. So there can't be a bomb bag anywhere on the way before on the way to Jabu before Jabu itself.
We just saw Gabriel turn in 10 and 20 skulls, and they gave us nothing, so that confirms Epona's is the path item in London Ranch. So
Oh
I
boy,
feel like
big
we need
pose
to be
and
taking a
horseback
trip to
archery.
Fortress. Oh, big pose! Forgot about big
And no,
pose.
we're not taking a trip to Fortress because it is foolish. We are 100% all in on Big Pose.
Or all the boys. The Carpenter's tent entrance is randoed as well.
Oh, true.
And I guess there's also the Hammer Rocks, but that's less fun.
And the horse gets us GTG, so... Alright, the big question on Gabriel's side is if he picks up those chews. I'm going to say yes. I think it's likely in that brown chest that he picks it up.
I think if you take all the time to defeat Dead Hand, you would open the chest. Right?
Better.
Some people are different. I mean, especially knowing that your bomb bag is so deep, I would be opening up every single small brown chest I possibly could.
I mean, yeah. Case in point, he waited for the water to dip there so he could get one. So, yeah, he's absolutely checking everything.
Okay, this is adult 2 with a bow, with a hook. We've got strength 2, so we've got GTG open to us. We've got iron boots, water temples open to us. So there's progression there we could do to get the boss key. I don't want songs at the moment
I was
to
gonna
find
say-
some warp songs.
We can't logically get to Spirit, but we can get there.
Yeah, good point, Ventinor. DC on the cards, absolutely with a strength and 3 choose. I think that would be a wise option to use your choose there.
Yeah, you need to be pinpoint with them though, because you need one for each of the eyes, and then one to blow up the roof to get in, just to drop down into King Dodongo's lair, and that's your choose. So you've got to be you can't afford to miss one.
Oh, it looks like Gabriel opened up that one because you've got to do it to get this. Well, you don't have to do it, but it's an easy setup to get the stick. I wonder if he opens up the next one.
Is T going to remember the scrub?
T's a giant Papago, he probably won't.
It looked like he tried.
also
He
true.
tried to forget it, and then realised, oh no, I probably should get it. It's nice that you can get it with the bomb flowers.
The fact that he's near the door. Is he going to walk away? Ah, he's going back to it. He's getting it. Let's go.
5 whole bomb chews. Let's go.
So important to get that hook shot here.
So important.
Happy for Gabriel. That just would have been like a bit of an icky moment there, but yeah, happy for him.
Yeah, you see, he's safe. He's saved already. So if this big chest turns out to be bait, like it's, I don't know, another bottle or something, he can just say, no, I'd rather have the chew back. But he's not going to scum this. I will tell you that now.
I'd be pretty well chuffed about this. All right. This is TeaGrenadier done with the DLC areas of the Dodongo's Cavern, mostly. Ash Frog.
Such a happy little fella.
He is delightful.
You're like, if I'm not going to get the claim check, at least the frog is funny.
Nothing in the basement here, and that is it out of the well for GabrielJCampos.
A very fruitful trip for him as well.
There was fruit in there?
Fruit, frog, what's the difference?
Hey, if we can call little chickens lemons, we can call the little frog a lime? Maybe?
I don't know. Answers on a postcard.
No, we're not doing lemons. Baseball.
Why though? It's so cute.
No.
Yes.
8 lemons.
Yeah, but I don't have to do it, so it's good. As my copy of Majora's Mask stares dauntingly on the shelf next to me.
Ooh, nice.
And there's the other bow. Because Gabriel hasn't found the one on Dampe Digging yet.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, that was T's second bow, and I completely forgot that he will be picking up the other bow momentarily, probably. I wonder if T knows this strat here with the bomb bag, with the chew flower, sorry. Chew flower. The bomb flower. Because there are 2 scrubs there that need to be killed, but he might just do a save quit.
There are scrubs up here as well.
Forget about the scrubs. He's surely just pushing the button. He is.
Yeah. I don't think we saw Gabriel do these scrubs.
No, I don't think he. The strength trick is pretty. It's there's a setup, semi setup for it. You need to know where to put the block. So you probably didn't know that. I only just learnt it about 4 days ago.
Is it in logic to get that with strength, or do you logically need a bomb bag?
No, there's no way that's in logic. Oh, FW! Oh,
he has to scrub it away, and he hates it. I would hate it too.
Look, at least you push the button, so if you decide, actually, like, I've got bombs to use, is it worth 30 seconds to get up there and buy it? If you're in the neighborhood.
Good question. I don't think so.
I think
no, I'm not convinced.
The struggle is going to be, we're probably not going to get a Lake Hylia spawn. So if you're going to head towards water, you kind of want it. If you pick up a Requiem warp late, you might want to put it in there. There might be a few places you want to use it, but I think if you had one more chew, if you had 4 chews, I think he would have got it.
Oh, 100%. I think if you're there and you have the chew, you keep it.
Yeah.
But
absolutely.
He spent the chew getting into river because he didn't go up there through what do you call it? I'm doing an action of someone diving with the scale. That's what I meant to say. Or the boots.
That's the one.
What was the item in child domain? Fire arrows. Now, obviously, at the time, T didn't know that essentially it was a choice between FW and fire arrows. But if you give me the choice, I'd take FW.
I think what was important about that choice was that those fire arrows are usable. Because he had the magic and he had the bow. It's just gonna... Yeah, it's just gonna wait for this explosion.
So we mentioned if you have 4 bomb chews, then you probably keep FW. Gabriel has forgotten those scrubs.
Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, so we are entirely out of logic, but we have beat King Dodongo, and we are all out of bomb shoes.
18 minutes in, and we finally have another dungeon reward.
Oh, no. Gabriel's gonna have 1 shoe, and that 1 shoe, you never know. What do they say in poker? You only need a chip and a chair. In Zuta, you need a chew and a moo.
Cows aren't on Chuckles.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, he tried.
Oh, maybe he is going back.
I think he is going back, So, I'm just thinking about what can he do with that 1 chew? A myriad of possibilities. He can check the grotto in the top of DMC. He could check the hint in the wall in DMC. He can keep FW here if he wants to. He can get the Reader grotto in Kakariko.
DMT wall.
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot that you can get. DMT wall's interesting because, of course, it's another entrance.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I'm happy you recognise what I was throwing there.
Yeah, I'm with you. Took me a second. I've still got to get my head around interiors.
Yeah, you can always buy more chews. Yeah, Alex, right? We can buy more chews.
Oh, we can. Yeah, we've got Eponus, so we can get over to Fortress, and we've got relatively full wallets. So
I haven't closed my emails. Who the frig is emailing me at 8:23?
You're a teacher, your students are doing homework.
Ha! Sorry, shouldn't have laughed.
Presumably. Ostensibly.
Don't want to-
Potentially.
I don't know. I know what I was doing at this time when I was a student, and it was not homework. Actually, Thursday I was probably playing Frisbee, to be honest, which you could repeat for every day of the week, mostly.
Looking at your current job, I am unsurprised, Benjy. I am entirely unsurprised.
I mean, yeah, kind of tracks, doesn't it? T's gonna check 10 skulls here.
Which is nothing.
This is pretty cool. We're going to see the. You don't normally see this, but he's going to hop over this fence and get back into.
Oh god. Gabriel missed with that bomb chew. He gets to save and reload. I hope he didn't miss too much time. I'm sorry for interrupting you there, Chuck.
Oh. I was going to say T was going to
Jump the
hop
fence.
over the fence there, but it looks like he just went all the way around because. Yeah, because why not?
Look, I'm not going to criticise anyone else's driving. I was going to say T can take the tech type grotto here, but they can't because they can't get into it, which is a shame because you can pick up whatever's in there with the iron boots.
Yep.
Looks like T's going back to late.
Water temple?
Yes, he's also going to pick up the song from the windmill. And presumably set adult scarecrow. Because we know we've got to do fire. There we go.
T could have gone to DMC and checked the Crater song as well.
That's true.
Oh my god, this is.
F that sign, man.
Who put a sign there?
I mean, I know it's not the sign that everyone kills, but screw that sign.
There is Minuet. A new warp song.
Minuet. Yeah. He's going to get out and presumably just play it, maybe not take the warp, but just see where it would lead him. Or maybe
Exciting
not.
possibilities. I think we're headed into Water Temple soon.
Hook shot and bow equipped, we could well be. And here is the adult scarecrow set.
Also, I think the new entrance here, fishing hole, is... No, we've seen that it's a stable, so he doesn't need to go there.
Boring scarecrow song, by the way. Give us something interesting.
Let's get Tom Poos back in and start playing his random ass
Oh my word.
scarecrow
That
songs.
that threw me so hard. Like, give me a Goron lullaby, or maybe like a little sea stick spinny. I like those as well. No, Tom, like, when you've got like the alignment chart, Tom Poos is absolutely chaotic evil, right? I think we all agree.
Yeah, absolutely. What's up there? Just more arrows. Oh boy.
I swear everything has been arrows. We've had a
Where
lot
is
of
that
nuts
letter?
and a lot of arrows. That's a good question.
Does the game want us to head over to Gerudo training ground with nothing but a hope and a prayer? Well, slightly more. We have an out-of-logic hookshot, but we also have an in-logic bow and an in-logic strength 2, but that doesn't help us much.
And we're riding on our in-logic horse.
There's some stuff in GGG to do, but it's not a lot.
And that is, even though Gabriel doesn't know it. Oh no, presumably they saw the hover boots in the windmill and then just forgot to pick them up or didn't realise they had the boomerang to do it. So that is a logical Song of Time available, even if Gabriel himself doesn't have the logical means of doing it.
Okay, that looks like a small chest in Hammer Rocks, but I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Yeah, it didn't look like anything to me.
I think if T was heading to Lake, probably a smart choice would have been to go into Water Temple. It's progression. You're there. You never know. You might walk into the long shot whilst you're in there.
Yeah,
I
dipping in
think-
progression dungeons is rarely a bad play. These scrubs
Also, two things. A, Gabriel could easily be a keyboard player with the way some of those setups look.
Gabriel is a keyboard player. Louis Ferns confirmed it earlier in chat.
Nice. Respect to the keyboard warriors.
Indeed.
And also, I think if T had picked up FW, or kept FW rather than scumming it away because they had to, then maybe they go into water, drop FW, and then bail again.
There's Runo's
There's
letter.
Ruto.
Oh my gosh!
Let's go.
Okay, that's the path in London Ranch to Morpha Resolve, because that gives us a bomb bag, which gives us a it gives us a bomb bag, so it'll give us hookshot by proxy in well. So that's the path to Morpha Resolve. This is Pona's song. Pona for Rudo's letter for bomb bag. Ugh.
So then the long shot has to be behind that letter as well, or behind the horse, because the long shot could have been another way of crossing that bridge.
Yep. Has to
I'm not
be
going to tell you a lot
horse
because
locked at that point.
that's a lot of the seed, but something to be mindful of.
What a bottleneck, honestly.
It is nice to see a seed where you pick a setting and the setting is useful, because we have seen seeds where you pick, I don't know, shops or scrubs or something, and they're kind of irrelevant because they don't have anything and it feels like a bit of a waste.
Yeah, this setting definitely had an impact. Good grief, it did.
Yeah, the
We'll see
boomerang
what
was
Gabriel decides to head over here.
Rang has been very handy in picking up the skulls, even though the skulls were useless in the end. We might have logically needed it for Jabu, but because we can buy Chews, we are a lot less likely to see it. You could just get through the rest of the game with the Chews you get from what's his name?
Also, Benjy Harumph in chat is pointing out correctly that this long shot is behind the ladder just because the hook shot in well is locked, is bomb locked. So yeah,
Yeah.
this is 100% is already the only way to get across here is Epona.
What if Minuet goes to Zora's Fountain?
That's true. We have other warp songs.
Unlikely, but I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like given what we know about the seed, you are right that I feel it's highly unlikely that one of the warps takes us to Fountain. But if they do, then well, it shows what we know.
Yeah, the stars are aligning with that kind of nice little path line.
Is T going to cross all the way to Spirit, or are they
No,
just
T
going to
is
open the
going
gate?
to buy bomb shoes.
Yes, of course they are. 5 seconds ago, in my head, I was like, they literally went and refilled their wallet so they could buy the bomb shoes, and then I forgot.
I think if you're not going to do GTG, then crossing is fine to pick up the song.
Yeah, but we are doing GTG, I think. Can't see any other way than T turning straight back and heading over to Garuda training ground.
You can do all of GTG, and if you don't not put an FW here, it's a bit of an ass to get back to.
Gabriel has remembered that there are hover boots here in the window.
Ooh, T is continuing to cross. He did put fire arrows on, so that was kind of premeditated.
What are we actually missing? We're missing Dins, we're missing a hammer, we're missing a long shot. We're missing a mirror shield. We're missing quite a few items. I think if we're missing 4 items, doing GTG is prudent.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like this is going to sound stupid, and I may well regret saying this, but the interior entrances has felt quite manageable.
Yeah, I think one of the factors that had led to that is that we got Z out early. And so we haven't orphaned the fairy fountains. But I think that's just interiors in a nutshell, really. Like, there's all these kind of one-off checks that are kind of spread around the world, but that's kind of how the game is anyway. You have a load of one-off checks kind of spread about generally.
And I mean, at this point, if you wanted to go for more interior checks, where you would go is market, because there are, at this point, 9 interiors that we haven't seen yet that are in market.
That's kind of bonkers.
Well, that's what you get for interior shuffle and Temple of Time just being well out of the way.
Yeah,
What
there's
I'm
no
wondering now
reason.
is, sorry.
No, I was just going to say, like, there's not necessarily anything pulling you to go to market, because you don't need to go through to go to Temple of Time.
Nothing more than those 9 entrances, and we've seen all fairy fountains. I think we've seen all shops, so even if shops were on, this wouldn't be a factor. Yeah.
Some interiors off the top of my head we haven't found are fishing, if I recall correctly, and treasure chest game. I don't think we've found.
Have we found child
Shouldn't be in
shooting?
market though.
Child shooting, yeah.
You're right that fishing can't be in market because you need it as both ages.
There could be a
So
warp
okay,
song
switch.
that gets you there.
There's Prelude out here in the Desert Colossus. Where Prelude will get us, we don't know. We also haven't checked where Minuet warps us to yet.
Prelude's Graveyard, so that's our Nocturne warp, probably.
Yeah, we know that there has to be something to take us onto that pad. So that graveyard spawn is almost certainly right at the top.
I think it has to be, because you can't have a warp song two warp songs that go to the same region.
Can you not?
No.
Be interesting to see if Gabriel opts to do GTG here. They've got Song of Time as well, which might give them a little bit of an extra pull. Ah, they nearly got away with it.
So very nearly.
Sometimes it's optimal to get caught so that you can peek what that chest is on the top of the fortress, but we know that fortress is foolish, so you don't need to. Oh, that was cool. Little flip out.
Just collecting style points left, right, and center here. Okay. OoT getting another key.
Because it's not required only, because it is, we can get everywhere in the game. Presumably there has to be a warp to Desert Colossus as well, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Those are your 2 guaranteed warps. You get one guaranteed warps or spawns, I should say, as Chuckles pointed out. You get one going to the Nocturne pad and one going to Desert Colossus, and also, I mean that has to be a song actually. Unless child spawns at Desert Colossus, but then it needs a way to get to Temple of Time, so that is very rare. Yeah, and you have guaranteed access to Temple of Time for all, for both ages.
GTG looking kind of sparse in the maze, to be honest.
Kinda very sparse, yeah. He has committed to the crossing play here, and I mean, once you cross, you absolutely do. You are here. You're gonna go as far as you can in required Spirit Temple. Worst case, you're gonna return back later. Sure wishes he would have Ferora's Wind at this point, though.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got the fire arrows, so
I was going to say.
Map chest.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit of love.
Won't need to do bow crap today.
No riveting content, sad.
This sunblock can be anything. It could be an item or a key. We've already found. No, well, no. I'll shut it for now.
Did we peek the left
Now
hand?
it does. I don't know actually.
Ooh.
Okay, that's 4 keys. Big Goron sword.
Well, it's worth the trip already.
Gabriel with vanilla beeping.
I was going to say,
there's
it
a
would not
big
surprise me if there's some big... this is a potential place for Strength 3, given that we've had a Strength in a path location.
That's true, yeah. I think this is going to be the hammer. There it is, the hammer.
That, called it. It's inside that bag.
This is the hammer.
Picking up the money actually useful so we can buy the bomb shoes.
Ah, Benjy! Let's go!
Say what you want about me. That's it. That's all I have to say. That's my one logic moment this seed, so I'll take it.
Yeah. Wow, GTG. I mean, I think this is a prudent play. I think this is with the loadout that you got. I think this is sensible. So I think this is the right play for Gabriel.
Yeah,
But
I
it's
mean,
just not come out today.
you're here. You may as well, I think, and we probably don't need Strength 3. We know that it's Lab Dive behind there, and God help us if there's anything on Lab Dive. But we've also not found Light Arrows yet, so they could potentially be in Ganon's castle.
True.
At least there isn't a scale on Lab Dive today.
Gabriel can also do the toilet if they've been counting keys. I don't think they need to, given how empty the front of GTG was, and the idea that a lot of the keys would be backloaded.
Not the items we want in these locations.
No,
One more
Gabriel
chance
was
for
like,
Spirit Temple not to suck.
you can see Gabriel, I'll put bomb shoes on and then I'll clear the Armos chair, the BMOS room, and then I'll be done with GTG. And then he realised, oh, I haven't bought bomb shoes yet. Well, that's a... We said there'd be a warp there has to be a warp that gives you child access to Spirit Temple. There you are.
That is indeed that warp. Was that Minuet?
Yep. Pops us just beyond.
Wasteland from Colossus. That's just rude. He's still hoping for more bomb shoes, but gets a single Deku Nut instead. So, what did he miss? Minuet warps you not to Spirit Temple, but to Haunted Wasteland from Desert Colossus. So the Desert Colossus side of Haunted Wasteland, which you can just turn your butt around and get back to Desert Colossus. That is your child Colossus access. As tenuous as it gets to be.
Yeah, it means that you are less likely to forget doing Wasteland, although there's nothing. T helpfully showed us that, and there was nothing of any use there. And as Alka points out, absolutely, it kind of makes getting bomb shoes a little bit easier. And it also means that the time T put into cross, because they hadn't checked where Minuet spawned them, well, maybe it wasn't quite wasted because they did check Wasteland on the way, but they could have just checked it and
yeah, T
walked
bought
out, although-
shoes and checked the spawn, checked the check. So,
And I
don't
guess
think
there's
he
no
wasted his time.
guarantee that it would have dropped them that side of Wasteland, right? Because there could be a spawn in Wasteland and a spawn in Colossus from the random warps.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
It'd be
That is a
mean, but
different area. That would be mean. Yeah.
Forest Temple is foolish. Okay, so Prelude does drop us onto the Nocturne Pad. I kind of missed that before. Yeah, I think at this point you just go Child and do your progression dungeon. Or rather, your path dungeon. Right?
I don't know.
I think I'm trying to avoid it.
If I'm T, I'm almost certainly not doing that because I'm thinking I could ride these bomb shoes till the end of the game.
Actually, yeah.
Goodbye,
Gabriel is
sweet
selling
bugs.
some bugs and some fish.
Oh, intelligent. Look at that. That's great.
That explains why he walked back here.
Yeah, well done.
By the way, how good would it be if you could just put some bugs in a bottle and sell it for 50 quid?
T hat. He got the money to do the scrubs and then the fishing games in the waste.
Oh man. That's
The ever broke. It looks like T's gonna go back to GTG now.
Actually, that makes sense as a place where fishing could be because it has to be accessible as adult and child, and we have that. So, are you going into Ice Cavern, my dude?
No,
You'd be rushing ice?
he does
We
have the
know it's a
letter.
warp song.
It's in
He's got
logic.
those big, clumpy boots on.
I mean, of all the things that you could do at this point, he didn't do any of Spirit, which is interesting.
I guess they probably just want to clear it in one.
You can clear it in one if the mirror shield's in there.
Yeah, but T has already shown us that that's not the case. So in this particular seed, Gabriel is doing the right thing. Meanwhile, T is reversing and probably going to do all of GTG here for not very much, honestly, for not very much gain.
Yeah, he's gonna spend some time here. That that Gabriel's already done. So all eyes on Fountain and Ice at the moment.
You do get Strength 3, which we might need. We will also be able to check the BMOS chest, which we haven't seen from Gabriel's side, and I wasn't counting the keys closely enough to observe whether or not we... whether or not that has to be a key. But as is pointed out in chat, we know that there's a warp song at the back of Ice Cavern because the only remaining non-warp song we've seen is Saria's, which has been hinted on OOT. And Gabriel never bought Choose, so they can't check the Fountain Fairy, although they don't need to because we had it hinted, and it's
The House of Twins.
That's the one. Thank you very much. I was just testing you. Yeah, it's Saria's on Ocarina of Time, and
What? Gerudo Valley is on the path to Volvagia.
for your letter,
Yeah.
I guess.
For the
It has to
letter.
be for the
There's
letter.
nothing else in there.
There's literally nothing else. He did say the letter was locking a lot of the seed.
Yeah.
What if the hammer's in Jabu now?
Oh my god.
This is really important information that Gabriel just got that T doesn't have.
I tell you what else it does, is it probably solidifies to him that I'm quite happy being an Ice Cavern right now.
Yeah, definitely, because the letter could be pointing towards this also, so... But it might just be the bomb bag. There's one key.
Isn't it nice to be back in Ice Cavern?
I love Ice Cavern.
Do you?
Absolutely.
I love it when people push the block. That's my favourite bit about Ice Cavern.
I haven't done that for about 18 months.
That wasn't meant as a thinly veiled shot at you, by the way. I just quite enjoy watching people be like, like this. I'm just gonna push the block.
Where is T going? T had a very bad siege yesterday. He had a bad day playing OoT yesterday, and I'm just worried he's going to be having a bad day playing OoT today.
Yeah, they raced yesterday against X Space.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't brought that up actually. T's 0-1 at the moment in this group, and I think this is Gabriel's first game.
Like, losing to X Space, there's no shame in it because their improvement over the last since the end of S6 basically has been remarkable. They've put so much time into the game, and you can tell that they play a lot, and that's shown in qualifying for their first Challenge Cup and picking up their first win in the groups as well. So a tricky out certainly. But so far, Ice Cavern has been junk. This is probably not paying out in the way that Gabriel hoped.
Yeah, stuck with the warp song at the end of here and the last check.
The warp song might be helpful.
Yes! Alright, I'm happy now.
You got it.
You got your block push.
You got
It
a
has
tiny
to
block
be-
push.
Yeah, one of the you get more block pushes. One of the warp songs has to be, as Alka pointed out in chat, has to be for the Bolero pad because all locations reachable dictates that there needs to be a way to make it to the top of the volcano, whether you need that item there or not. So.
This is why you should bring Deku nuts into Ice Cavern.
Oh,
Okay,
GabrielJCampos! Oh,
This guy's a gamer.
what?
Yeah, we are gaming, folks.
Did I just see that from the 122nd seed? This field is packed.
The skill floor in this tournament is absolutely ridiculous, honestly.
I was just about to make that point that the 122nd seed now is very different from the 122 seed a few years ago, with all due respect to whoever that was. But like, just generally, there's so many more opportunities to play out there now that the quality has got so high. I mean, the fact that Challenge Cup is you've got people picking interiors and stuff like that is testament to the overall skill quality that's out there.
True. T notably has not looked at the maze before walking into here and has therefore been collecting keys. He's at 5 GTG keys now, of which he will need exactly 0.
Yeah, 0. That's the one.
Okay, no items here, but let's see where this warp song goes.
We know it's Requiem. We just remembered that we had that. Did we have that hinted? I feel like we had that hinted.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had it hinted that it is Requiem. We don't know where that goes. There are 2 random locations and 1 guaranteed location. 2 Kokiri Forest. Okay. That is not particularly helpful.
No, all of a sudden going to Ice Cavern feels bad. It just feels bad.
Yeah, this gives you exactly 0 new checks. Good grief. What is this seed?
Yeah, it's that's about the thing is you had that hint outside as well. Aha, letter is path to Volvagia, so Ice Cavern feels great, and then you go all the way through it and you get Jack all. Yeah, it feels like a bit of a thumb in the eye.
Yeah, that being said, that piece of information that Gabriel just got made the whole Ice Cavern trip worth it, because he now knows that not only is that letter not just path to a bomb bag, but it'll get him his hammer or something that leads him to it. He knows that T and T doesn't.
Yeah, all of a sudden where T's thinking I can avoid Jabu because I think it's going to be bombs and I can get through that by just using bomb chews. Gabriel might be thinking, well, actually, maybe there's more than one item in Jabu.
Yep. Or it's just a hammer for a bomb bag in Boss Key Loop in Fire Temple, honestly. Is honestly what I'm predicting at this point. T is doing back a lake hints and gets that information that Gabriel just went all the way Ice Cavern for. Gerudo Valley path to Volvagia.
We knew there was another copy of the hint out there somewhere.
Yep, and T basically beeline to it, took a moment to think about it, and said, "Now, okay, we're going straight there."
Not sure that's quite. Not sure that's quite where they wanted that to warp to.
Yeah, this looks like a playback to child. He read that hint and he was absolutely done.
Yep.
With whatever he was planning to do.
I think.
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna say, is he gonna sell those and then go to Ice, hotfoot it to Ice himself? But maybe not because of the safe quit.
I don't see it. I think that basically just informed his entire seed. He is going to head to Jabu now, given the information that Rudo's letter is.
He's going Ice.
Oh, come on. Okay, interesting.
He's going Ice as well.
Yeah. I guess he doesn't. It's not as urgent for him to sell the fish and the bugs because he already has some bomb chews. have we seen these Lost Woods grottos? I'm not sure that we have.
No, because we barely had any explosives. No. This is a big chest. If this is Din's fire... Nah.
No, nice. It's just as good. It's basically just as good.
It's blue fire arrows for ice... Oh, no, wait, we didn't pick that.
Satch.
Oh, my word. Did you just see what I saw?
No.
That was the Zora shop is the front of Impa's house, which is useless. If we can get to the back of Impa's house, there's a mirror shield there.
Oh my god! What?
The problem is,
went in there and didn't actually check what was in there.
Oh my goodness!
How do we get to the back of Impa's house?
Chat saying child market.
I think it has to
child
be.
Market. Yeah.
We've got a couple of fairies, but that's it. A couple of fairies and child market. Does it have to be somewhere accessible as both ages? I don't know how that works.
Impa's
because
house?
there's an item in there.
Impa's house back only needs to be accessible as one age.
Okay.
You just walk in and get the item and walk back out. There's nothing for you to do there. But market is just highly likely because there's 9 entrances left to be checked there.
Yeah, and of the warps outside of market, OGC's been hinted. It's just fairy fountains. OGC's been hinted. We've seen the fountain fairy's been hinted. We've seen the Colossus fairy. So that leaves you with DMC, which we can't get to because we don't have the hammer yet, and DMT and Hyrule Castle are the only other possible warps. And Hyrule Castle is basically market anyway, right?
Yep.
This is the fire arrows here. I get what you mean by the bottle being a skull now.
I wasn't lying.
Like, in my head, I had like a skull token in my head.
See? Cute.
No, disturbing.
It's not real, Chuckle.
Disturbia.
I think that Alpha's model needs an update though, and needs its bone meringue replaced by a Lizal boomerang from Breath of the Wild.
Yes, that's the game I've played.
Did you see T turned around and put the fish in the water?
Okay.
That's my go
anyway,
right there.
Happy 2 hours.
Hey, the fish offered some good support to you. It's only right we put it back in the water. Happy 2 hours, everyone. Thanks for joining us here for Challenge Cup Season 7. Can you believe it? Our wonderful runners today, GabrielJCampos and TeaGrenadier, putting on a very entertaining race for us. Joining me in the commentary booth are Chuckles and Tobias. Our restreamer today is Sadie, and our trackers are Blue Roses, Ashling, and Baseball. And Tobias is race monitoring as well. And I think that's everyone. Also me. Well done, me.
You're the best.
I didn't say it.
Go check out the podcast. Thanks, Golden Devil.
Indeed.
New episode dropping shortly.
With Jax talking about logic.
I am looking forward to that.
Yeah, me too. I might actually listen this time.
Oh, get out.
This dip to Ice Cavern's going to feel a little bit worse for T than it did for Gabriel because they're not even going to get new info out of it.
I think, you know, all eyes on Gabriel at the moment to see if he picks up anything but a bomb bag. Is it the hammer? Or is it just bomb bag because that's going to be path to Volvagia?
Do you need a scale to get this scrub?
No. Only as adult.
Wait, you can dive that deep as kid, but you can't as adult without a scale.
Nah, adult too tall.
Oh.
Go and listen to
okay.
this episode of the episode of the podcast
not out
when it's
yet.
released. we'll tell you all about the logic of that scrub.
It's also, yeah, again, if you walk out of that door and have a face full of Octorok, you know, or you get reminded, oh, it is Scrub Shuffle, because otherwise you will have a platform spawned in front of you to ride up with Rudo.
When would you
This
ever
is
be
ace.
in here as adult?
Entrance random. Dungeon ER. You can do a part of Jabu as adult.
So would it also have to just be required only then?
No. I mean, it can be in a location that is accessible for both ages.
Oh, okay, right, yeah, I see it. Somewhere like Dodongo's Cavern.
Correct.
There's a very swish block room from T there.
Yeah, I didn't even see them push the block. I didn't realise you could do it without that.
And no bomb jumping, no ground jumping either. All right, big boy, or girl, or Envy, whatever you want.
For a long shot. What?
Excuse me?
Excuse?
Huh? Well, that explains the letter being opponents being path to Morpher,
Yeah.
because both hook shots are behind
Yeah,
letter. So you
both
have
hook
to have
shots are
opponents
letter
draw.
locked.
Yep.
Cool.
Huh?
That's the boomerang chest, right?
Yes.
So we didn't need the boomerang to get that. We could
I mean,
have
no,
had
this
that
is the
the
boomerang.
boomerang chest. You needed the
That was
boomerang
the
for
that was
this.
the compass check before.
Okay. I can never remember my way around Jabu because normally I just go. Normally I ignore it if I can. Which I think is the optimal way to play it.
But the letter,
One of these days, everything's
Sorry.
going to be in Jabu.
the letter is still path to evolve.
Yep. So I think we want to be in Water Temple, and there might be something on Morpha. In any case, we want to be on Water Temple next. It's just your next progression dungeon.
Can I say something horrible?
Always.
What if we need the letter to beat Jabu because there's something on Skull Kid or Garunia?
Get out.
I will
have
say that
changed
I
my-
do not. I
I
do
have
not want
changed my
that.
mind. You cannot say something horrible.
I'm not. I don't want it. I want to make it abundantly clear that I would like to not have to force the runners to trawl through foolish stone forest. But stranger things have happened.
This is one of those occasions where 3-key forest actually would be applicable in non-RSL settings.
Ooh, true. Because you know there's nothing good in there, so you can just.
Yeah. As soon as you have 3 keys, goodbye. I'm just doing half of this dungeon backwards. Yeah, no, I think T is at this point mostly committed to just ignoring his path Jabu. That being said, after getting the information that Gerudo Valley and thus his Rudo's letter is also path to Volvagia, I can't say I agree with the play. I mean, if you say Rudo's letter is a path to a bomb bag, then I can see why you might do that, because bomb bag just locks half of the seed in some way, shape, or form. But
Is he going back for FW? Sorry.
Might be.
He might be heading back to Child.
No, this is. He's gonna pick up FW.
He might be heading towards the water temple potentially, but you know, he has just finished Ice, which was potentially on the path stream, so we can't really say he's been avoiding the path line, but he is ignoring Jabu to KD for now.
Like, I get it, because it's very easy to say it's going to be the bomb bag in there, and I've got bomb shoes, so if I don't have to do it, I won't. So I'll do as much progression as I can, but there will eventually come a point where you can't.
I think on Gabriel finishing Jabu, the long shot is wonky enough of an item that I think full clearing is the best option of this path location.
Yeah. He did pick up FW on his first time through Dodongo's Cavern, so if he wanted to, he could have dropped it somewhere. But I agree with you. I don't want to think about maybe having to age change again. I do this. I go and full clear market if I can. Or check all the entrances, check the Hyrule Castle Ferry, and then I'm never going Child again. I think it's probably his plan.
Yeah, you don't want to be going back, like, have the need to feel like you want to come back here. Okay, he's heading towards Graveyard. We do have a warp song here, dude. You can warp this one.
Just slightly too early there for Graveyard.
Yeah. Oh. Leave it again.
Not at the second time, though. Good recovery.
You gonna do fire arrow?
What, and just forfeit himself? Thanks, guys. I had a good run. I've been playing for 2 hours. I'm bored. I'll get myself.
Hey, folks.
I'll get myself DQ'd.
I just realized we never got a hint for Bigoron.
Did we not?
Yeah,
We
that's
did
the
not.
last time
Huh. Oh.
All right.
Well, that
that's-
satisfies
I mean,
things.
that is your path to Volvagia. Satisfied.
We still don't have a bomb bag. We still can't get our other hookshot logically. But you were right that absolutely finding a hookshot here is wonky enough that it justifies you keeping going, especially because you could get across the crater anyway with the hover boots. And Gabriel was absolutely rewarded for that.
Yep. Wait. Hold up. Tofile, what are we saying?
Strength 2 locks
Takes a
strength 3, and we
isn't
need
locked
to.
by either strength.
Yeah, I don't think that's relevant because we need the strength 2 to beat Twin Rover, and it locks strength 3.
Tofile getting a little too excited. So we haven't
He's
seen a
child.
Bigoron hint, but we do have an eyeball frog.
He's only doing one scrub in that garage.
Is that just I forgot that we have both?
Yeah.
It's alright, that won't have anything important like a bomb bag.
Yeah, Gabriel is absolutely just heading Water temple now, right? Do progression? Question mark.
They're gonna clear out the market entrances.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes
mirror
sense.
shield. Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
fish for
this
that mirror shield.
that is very important. Like T does not have that information.
This was, I think, hinted the market guard house being a great
It
fairy
wasn't
fountain.
hinted, but we saw it from T as adult.
Ah, okay.
Because this is
But
the
yeah,
one
there
market check
are-
we can do.
There are 9 more checks in this market that we can. 8 more checks in the market that we now can take a look at. We have Sun
Plus the
Song, so
Hyrule
this is
Castle
relatively
Fairy,
quick. Sorry, not checks. Entrances.
Entrances.
Yeah.
That sort of checks.
Okay. There it is! Just straight up, Market Bazaar gets us to Impa's house back. And it totally makes sense that Gabriel is just gonna go fish for some more. This is Market Potion Shop taking us to Market Potion Shop. Temple of
We saw
Time,
those
which is
hints.
Mido's house. Yeah, T showed us that as well.
Yeah, because T's been in here and got double defense. So, were they in here just as adult then?
Yeah.
Yeah, just as adult. And I can totally dig Gabriel just going around and fishing for more. Just, if you're here, you're not ever going back child, ideally. This is Kokiri Forest Shop, in the Mask Shop. Probably will also just head out over to Castle Fairy to clear that up. This is our last fairy fountain.
Yeah, we know light arrows have got to be hiding somewhere.
Yeah.
The big question is going to be if T leaves at the long shot here.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be harsh. I mean,
And also, he's got to get that mirror
another
shield.
progression dungeon. Chu Bowling is the Market Bazaar, I think.
Gonna get time of day change to check everything else here.
So not time. I mean, he's gonna check Richard. That's not a shuffled entrance, right? For
The fact that
obvious reasons.
T has done this way is him leaving at long shot, I think.
Yeah.
Like, checking that scrub is more of a, I want to do this as quickly as possible and pick up an item, rather than... Alright, Auk. Dude, it's... I know it's logically the hook shot, but please shut up.
Shooting gallery in Chu Bowling. Oh, sorry, in Chu Shop. Might as well do that. Oh no, in Treasure Chest.
Worth checking the game, by the way.
Did Gabriel forget about Chu Shop?
Maybe they did.
There's also still Green Man's house. Man in Green's house. Did not
he's
forget
gonna go
about
back
Chu
and do
Shop.
what,
Back
Chu
to
Shop?
the back alley we go.
Uh,
Or he did.
Oh, now he remembered.
That's the know-it-all's
One
house,
of-
I think?
One of the Kokiri houses. Oh, we've picked up another dog.
That's, I think, Talon's house in Kakariko.
Picked up another dog.
And he's not going to check the Hyrule Castle Fairy.
Interesting. Hylian Longshot was in Jabu. She's about to find it. The question is, will he leave afterwards?
the hook shot that is the logical long shot, and but was actually our first hook shot. It was bomb locked in the bottom of the well. We still don't have a bomb bag, by the way.
Who needs bomb bags at this point?
I mean, genuinely true. Like, what even
Gabriel's-
checks would we need to do?
Yeah, for bomb bags, at this point you really want to be in Water Temple because there's very little, as Jax pointed out, just hook lock that's left. Water Temple is your best bet for this.
Gabriel doing Child Spirit is interesting. Because, I mean, it makes sense because he's not been in Spirit Temple yet. I wonder if he's just going to pick up a key and leave if there's a key here.
I think this is very much a. I want to clear. I don't want to go child again, so I will clear out everything I can.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah,
must
there's
just.
There's no guarantee.
Hyrule Castle Fairy doesn't exist.
There's no guarantee that that there's going to be a key.
He is not leaving.
Not yet. One more quick check. We'll see after this rang check, see if he leaves or not. I think I'm with you, Toffile. I was happy to see Gabriel clear out the rest of Jabu. I think I kind of agree with what Baseball said in that he intentionally went to get FW, so maybe wanting to use it. Oh, and look what's coming out. It's the FW.
Oh no, T. Because this is
Sigh.
presumably the end of T's childhood. Gabriel saw there was nothing of value in those first two checks in Child Spirit, really, so he's out of there.
He is warping to Haunted Wasteland to do Child Spirit. Interesting. Or not.
I think this is an age change, you know. And Gabriel, I think, is now just going to clear Spirit Temple.
Yep, makes sense. A lot of this we've already seen, but these are going to be some new checks as well. I was going to check Haunted Wasteland first, I think.
I was like, that's the wrong way. Yeah, he is going to do Wasteland. Also, I was wrong about T age changing. I think they're going to check out the market interiors.
I think it's, yeah, it could be doing that, but also it's not correct time of day to change age yet.
True. This race is really interesting, but as a result, I'm not getting my beer drunk.
Well, we might
It's still the
be
same. It's
seeing-
still the same beer, by the way. I'm not just mainlining them.
Well, it's been 2 hours and 21 minutes. I'm actually disappointed in you, Benji.
Drink responsibly, everyone.
Indeed. And know your limits.
Yes, but Chuckles is right that there was a time when this was most unusual for me. There we go. There's a mirror shield for T.
Okay, that's
That's
one.
that time is called college for most of us.
Yes, it was.
That's one item that I might be worried about T getting, but he's got that one, so that's cool.
Gabriel's going to continue with the reverse to pick up bomb chews.
Smart.
Given
Yeah, 'cause we don't
that
have a
we've
bomb.
still not seen the bomb bag. Yes.
Criminally overrated at this point, this bomb bag is.
Oh yeah, we absolutely don't need it, but it would be nice to know where it is. Why are you
So
playing
Gabriel,
Sun?
yeah, very smart. Wow, I would not have thought. I mean, you could have just jumped off the thing and voided out, but yeah, playing Suns there is really cool.
Yeah, I was thinking you play Minuet and warp back, but either Suns works as well, and I think it's maybe slightly quicker.
I think voiding probably would have been the quickest way.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about voiding.
We're talking seconds.
And now for the best part of any game, fishing.
Hey.
I'm very excited for Fish Sanity to be a draftable setting.
Oh wow, yeah. that setting is just wild.
And you can turn on Loach as well. Ah, what a time to be alive.
I don't think I'll ever see anything better than the frog swimming in that pond.
Oh my god.
Ever though.
If I was going to develop a video game, I'd make a fishing game with a Save the World side quest, says Jack Astronomy in chat.
True.
Relatable. Okay, so after 2 hours and 20 minutes, I think we are about to see a bit of a dungeon rush. There's going to be spirits, there's going to be water temple, there's going to be fire temple, and at that point, we hope to and pray to whatever deities we believe in that by that point we will have found ourselves a Din's Fire.
How confident are you in that?
In the dungeon rush? Pretty damn confident.
In finding Din's Fire?
Less so. This seed is not one of the nicer ones.
No. But, hey, we didn't draft the settings, so it's fine.
Yep, it's not our fault. Anyway, T showing us a check that Gabriel chose not to do. This is Hyrule Castle Fairy.
I think one of the questions on my mind is how much of... Okay. He's wanted to save that one tune maybe he's got left.
Or maybe he's just gonna set time of day properly.
Oh, very smart. And then scum it, and then yeah. I'm interested to see how much of water Gabriel does. Like, does he just dip his toes into the bomb bag, or does he decide he's going to clear everything in there? Probably he's got a wall of fire to do as well. How much does he climb a fire? Some interesting decisions for Gabriel coming up.
So that was chess minigame in Hyrule Castle Fairy.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
We don't have lens, do we?
No, we do
No.
not. And I don't think this is the kind of place where you want to play, where you want to pretend to be colder.
The thing is, no one ever gets one of 32, the 1 in 32 first try in a Challenge Cup race in Season 7, do they, Chuckles?
And it was Strength 3!
Required, because you had trials on. Important context, in your opening match against Menu hit the 1 in 32, and you have to say, fair play.
I mean, sometimes people just get lucky that way.
I mean, Chuckles won the race in the end, but Menu got the moral victory. The people's victory.
I'll take the 1 next to my name, thanks.
I've always wanted to hit hit the 1 in 32.
Yeah, that was pretty baller. I like that. Alright, 2's adult.
Yep, and that hammer is still inside an enormous fish. Actually, I say fish, but he always kind of stays on the surface of the water, so is he actually a whale?
I think when you're a deity, I think the general rules of biology don't apply.
A, there's that. B, when you're a deity, you just get to say what you are.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Where are we going to? Are they going to pick up that one skull? Oh, but we've had this hinted, and they don't have gold scale.
Yep,
oh, but they're turning in the frog.
But he does have iron boots and he does have a hook shot.
And he has a frog.
He's turning in. Oh my goodness.
We've still not had Big Goron hinted.
He's doing unhinted Big Goron. Good grief. And I can't even fault him for that, because, like, there could be a Din's Fire or Light Arrows on there. We don't know.
Right, but if they are, then the hint would be out there somewhere, but you don't really want to go trawling for hints at this stage. Well, it looks like this item doesn't work.
No, because you were standing about half a meter off from where you needed to be.
Maybe this geezer needs the eye drops.
He also making sure he has some rupees left over.
Yeah, probably doesn't need any more bomb shoes, but...
I think
oh no, they do, because they used them all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Imagine picking up a bomb bag the seed.
A what?
Haven't heard of those in years.
They don't exist.
Nope.
So, for those of you wondering why the timer hasn't appeared, we mentioned this earlier, but you may have missed it. With when you turn on entrance rando, the timer doesn't appear for the trade quest, because the way that the seed is laid out means that it could, I guess, theoretically be impossible to get from one place to the other in time. So it's just turned off for ease, and the items also don't revert when you save quit.
Oh, adult fishing is another one of those things.
Yeah, we saw Gabriel do this, but yeah, from T's perspective, absolutely there could be something here.
New checks. This one, T couldn't show us yet. Without a mirror shield. Oh,
Oh,
hello.
hello.
Hello, indeed. Alright, that is glow mode for Gabriel. Or at least for chat.
That is glow mode. But he doesn't have a bomb bag. He's never getting a bomb bag.
No.
Until it's the bomb tube bowling for light hours. But yeah, that's glow. We're gonna see. Oh, so do the big chester. I think we're seeing this one. Yeah, it's like slingshot. It's gonna be a long dungeon rush for Gabriel here.
Not going and checking what's on the left hand. Did we have that hinted? I don't think we did.
He's done. He's just gonna romp it now. He's in glow. He's gonna, if he says it's in Spirit Temple, then so be it. You just come back.
It's one check. What could it cost? 10 minutes?
Yeah, I can't see a universe in that unless the light arrows are in a bad location. I don't see a universe that T comes out of this. I think this is Gabriel's. He's gonna pick up Din's though here.
Yeah, no, I think the hammer is going to make all the difference this seed. T deciding to leave Jabu is an absolutely justifiable decision. You got a major item that was confirmed, path, or definitely a confirmed path item, but what you didn't get was the other major item that is actually a confirmed path to Volvagia that is also sitting in that same dungeon. It is a justifiable decision to leave here. It is just unfortunate that T gets bitten so hard by it.
Right, it's not a case of sometimes with the information you have available, you can look at it and say that logically it doesn't make any sense. Logically, I can see why. Absolutely, I can see why T would leave. But yeah, we know that they shouldn't have.
I think even with that though, I think if T picks up the hammer, I think he might be able to get back on execution alone, but he would still be behind to Gabriel. Gabriel's ahead at the moment in Spirit Temple. Still. So going through the whole of Jabu would only put T behind, so really the overall routing of this has been better for Gabriel as well.
Yeah, I think that's fair. By the way, for those of you who missed it, yes, Pepsi Man's Big Goron sword is indeed an entire vending machine.
Why would it be?
Well, exactly.
Yo, Red? What a dude. Is that the artificial red?
Of Dies of Big Octo fame.
Dies of Big Octo fame.
It's the best emote on Twitch. And the sooner everybody realises the best. Anyway, we've got some twin sanity going on here.
Yeah, these witches are giving both the runners a tough time at the moment.
How did that not hit?
These hitboxes are trash sometimes.
It's unbelievable jank, really, isn't it? But you did say that, maybe T can make some time up through execution. Something like this is potentially how.
Yeah, they'll both be on their final phase now, I think.
I mean, pretty much bang on sync.
Wow.
Give us a win. Oh, two of them.
Pepsi Man is aghast, as you could tell by the look on his face.
Oh, one got ice, one got fire.
There will be music written about this at some point.
Maybe a very popular series of novels turned into a TV show that will never be finished.
The book will come out.
I've
Not
honestly,
in my lifetime.
I've been huffing on that copium for years. It's not happening.
I think I gave up in 2015.
Yeah, about. Well, maybe not 2015. Maybe 2017.
I definitely
Wow,
read them
they're
all.
really in sync.
I know.
Old scale. Okay. Nobody cares.
Nobody cares. The only thing that you would logically need the goal scale for is the lab dive. T's checked it, and Gabriel has the iron boots, so they could just go and check it. So they're like, nah, we're leaving that there. And they're trying to put the trackers out of a job. Unfair. I think Gabriel is well aware that he did not check the left hand.
Oh no, just using FW to get back into GG. This is quicker to get to water.
Honestly, that's not bad.
He's praying for rupees. There we go. We got to 200.
Oh, we got an extra rupee as well. We can leave him a tip.
Oh.
He's not getting a tip. He's overcharging 200% for these bomb chews.
I'll give you a tip. Don't eat yellow snow.
Wise words.
But it's lemons flavour. I know how much you like lemons, Chuckle.
That was really smart by Gabriel to use FW there. I've been very impressed by his playing today.
Yeah, he's had some really clever little time saves with it's just a sprinkling of song, some clever FW usage, and there was even a sick little front flip in Ice Cavern.
Oh, that was the icing on the cake of the seed. Yeah, Gabriel's definitely had just overall better routing. There was quite a few questionable things from T early on. And then I thought maybe T picked it up and pulled a bit ahead in the mid part of the game. Especially after like GCG and Ice didn't have anything. But that play to continue on, go straight to Jabu.
And so, like, this is kind of, you're seeing that a little bit now with when T, for example, when T went upriver as child, and they spent the bomb chew to do so. That's meant that actually they've had to come and buy bomb chews now for a second time and invest more time in doing that. It meant that they had to go back to Dodonga's Cavern to pick up the Farore's Wind, like a couple of little bits here and there that add up.
Yeah, that shoe routing's definitely been better on Gabriel's side.
This also explains as well why there's an extra reason for Gabriel to use FW to get back to get back to GTG, as well as getting to water quicker. He wants to set it when he's in there because he can just find the boss key and go straight to Morpher. I saw someone get that first try the other day, and I was like, that never happens. I think we might have finally found a bomb bag.
Wait, what?
Shoot
In the crack
sun.
wall. Oh, what?
T bought those bomb chews for nothing.
Let's go. Oh, we'll take
Is
the bomb
that the
bag.
first logical bomb bag? It can't be right because we need a bomb bag to get the other hook the hook shot in the bottom of the well.
The well one's bomb locked, yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure T cares right now.
It's not first logical. There's gonna be another one in Water Temple, I predict. Water Temple is basically the hot location for hook lock checks at the moment.
Yeah, that or it's in Fire Temple.
Golden Devil, you are absolutely right. This seed is horrible.
It's not been the kindest seed.
Understatement of the week.
After we saw the settings, did we ever think this was going to be pleasant?
I did.
We thought it was bearable. It was going to be bearable.
We've definitely seen worse seeds than this. We're having a good time. We've got chat involved. What more could you want? Apart from, maybe a logical one bag and some light arrows.
Yep, that.
I think T's gonna
Here's the thing. Majora's Mask runners do this every time. Search for items, search for items, search for items, and then 4 dungeon go mode.
Yeah. Hey, if you're lucky, you may get a Woodfall Temple in.
I mean, true. Dinner and a reasonable bedtime is also a good shout.
What's that now?
I know, not something you would have any experience with.
Did we... look, the commentator's curse is not a thing, right? Nothing that we say or do has ever had any effect on the runners in the race who can neither see nor hear us. But it feels like since we said, oh yeah, we've been really impressed with lots of Gabriel's execution, Water's tripped him up a little bit.
It happens.
Yeah, Water is one of those dungeons where the execution is actually quite finicky, and when you're 2 hours and 45 minutes into a seed of playing a video game that's been draining your brain, yeah, those kind of small execution things can leak a bit.
Making your brain slowly dribble out of your ears, you mean?
I don't think it's been that slow.
More gushing?
So, yeah, I feel like given how the seed started, pretty much.
Anyway,
It was.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. You behave.
Yeah. Whenever would I not? Still on the search for that boss key, by the way. Running out of nice places to find it. We can do this little peek here through the wall. It's a key, so Gabriel's not really bothered about that because we've got 2 keys, and you can get through all of Water Temple with that. We still need to check the central pillar, which logically we can't do without a Drawing Tunic, but who cares about that? We've got the 2 checks on the Dark Link loop, which is Dark Link himself, and the whatchamacallit, the river chest, and from there you can get to the dragon chest as well. And there is a peek you can do to see that you don't actually have to do the central pillar check. You can just, maybe take a little sly glance at it. A friendly reminder that these clams are dicks. Again, you're seeing it there with T, thinking, do I need this key? Probably not, but they are going to pick it up anyway, just because it's one less thing to think about. Gabriel's not going for the peak, though, so he's just going to straight up go for this, I think. Or not? What's he looking at?
That's another way you can peek that. You target the shabombs and you get to see through the wall.
Oh,
so
okay.
It was a small shot.
I couldn't even see it, but I trust you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit more finicky than just the Samson one, which is easier and quicker as well. Which I love it how like that peak is just known as the King Samson peak.
See, I always thought the Samson Peak was the one in the bottom of the well.
I think
you drain the water.
Yeah, he did a lot of the Peak of Legends as well, where you see all 4 of those checks at once.
Peak gameplay.
Oh.
That was bad. I'm sorry. I do apologise for that one.
Isn't that what the kids said for a while? They said things were peak. Do they still do that?
I mean, I wouldn't know. I try and avoid most human contact, but especially children as much as possible.
Yeah, they say things are peak. But I think that might have been like a 2017, 2018 thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not something I would have said, but it's something that I could definitely imagine my younger brother saying, and he's about 4 or 5 years younger than I am. I'm saying that I'm not that I don't know precisely how much younger than me he is. I'm just saying that so as I don't know, data protection, sure. Sack type, please.
You would think that a giant Pepsi vending machine would be pretty good at killing a tech type.
A giant Coke vending machine, no problem, but it's Pepsi.
Pepsi. I mean, I do like Pepsi Max. I think it's probably my favourite of the soda brands here in the UK, anyway.
I am a Dr. Pepper devotee, but they don't have a funny mascot, so. Big Goron sword makes Dark Link so much. Oh.
You do have to remember as well that being in the UK, our drinks are different to yours. So.
Are they?
Things are well different.
Mate, I went to the United States once, and it was the whole Disneyland thing, and that was about 20 years ago. So blowed if I can remember any of it.
There's no high fructose sugar in any of our drinks. That's why Mountain Dew is trash in the UK.
Yeah.
Oh, Campos is gonna get this almost.
Just couldn't quite get him in the corner of the door, which is a shame because managed to nail the quick grab.
That was yeah, it got the hard part, like getting the quick grab. When I went to America in the summer, I was told, Mountain Dew Baja Blast is amazing, and it was just average. It was just average.
See, I refuse to accept that. As far as I'm aware, Baja Blast is the closest thing we have to the food of the gods. I mean, I've never tried it, and probably never will try it, but how can a drink called Baja Blast be bad? It can't. It's impossible.
It's not bad. It's just like I was let down. It was like you know, in Germany, that Tobias can answer this when he comes back, but they have like a Fanta Coke like mixed together called Mezzo Mix.
It's weird.
Like Rahalia swears by it, and I was just disappointed.
Yeah, I'm not about that. To be fair, that's the sort of thing you do when you go to one of those places that's got a refillable drink stations, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll have some Fanta and I'll have some Coke, and it never turns out quite like you want it to.
That's it, and it's just like, ooh, icky. Yeah.
Yeah, disappointing.
I definitely have put orange juice and cola together before. Just when I was a kid. It's fine.
It's fine. What about the Coke and milk? You a brown cow drinker?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Coke and milk. What's wrong with that? I mean, many things. I'm not inspired to try it, but is that a big chest?
There is a big chest.
Hello. Show me light arrows.
Ooh, Sora tunic. Yay.
Not quite what you wanted to see.
No.
Wait, does
No,
that
like-
have logical implications? I think that is tunic locked, right?
I don't know what. It depends on the
Uh,
small keys. We need to have 2 small keys locked by it, and I don't
What-
think that's going to be. We've got a wallet. We've got 2 wallets. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, we do have 2 wallets. You're right.
In any case, I passed by the fridge on the way here.
Did you get a mezzo
Did you
mix?
get some Mexo mix?
No.
Sad.
I did find a beer though. So cheers.
Cheers. Both
Can-
runners got the quick grab on Mortha and then just couldn't quite finish the job.
Can anybody believe that I'm on commentary and I am the one not drinking?
Honestly,
I believe that. I don't know. It's not going to be me, is it? Actually, to be fair, more often than not, it usually is me. But I'm allowed to cut loose for the first time this weekend. And boy, I might even have a second beer.
Whoa, cut loose.
I know.
So this beer is kind of a 2-for-1 deal because it is 9.9%.
Oh,
Holy!
jeez. Is it like? Is it literally like syrup? Is it that thick?
No, it is a tropical IPA, and it is one of those that I brought home from the US when I visited first year.
Oh wow! Okay. Nice. Ooh,
Oh,
Gabriel just
just
wasn't there.
missed that.
Yeah.
The spin.
Basically, as soon as it hits orange, like you're good to release it. It's quite tight the timing though.
It's really satisfying when you get it.
Indeed.
I was gonna be curious to see if either of the runners would do the strat where you drop FW at the start. No, that's not right. Where you go as far as you can without checking the side, and then when you're locked, you drop FW, save walk back to the front, pick up the keys, and then FW back to wherever you were, so that hopefully you can try and avoid that part of Shadow Temple.
I've definitely done that in Triforce Blitz before. Where it's like, you know that it's hovers locked, for example, and then so you like just hoping that you're not going to get key locked or anything like that. And then you just ultimately do because
Always.
this game is trash.
Because we can't have nice
Yes.
things. No, true.
So the BK was late in water, so T actually was able to complete the whole of water and not lose much time. But when T goes back to Jabu, I wonder if he's back straight away. I wonder if like something ticks in the logic being like, wow, that long shot didn't really get me anything, so let's go and check the rest of Jabu first.
Yeah, this has not got me path to Evolve. Because I think they can T can almost certainly work out that that bomb bag is not the first logical bomb bag. Also, Gabriel forgot to check the chest before he grabbed all the rupees. And he could have saved himself a little bit of time there.
Ah well.
Well, T's gonna go for the jump slash. You got it.
So, from what we know, what would give T time and space to catch back up in this race? Is it just light arrows being in a horrible location?
I'm just trying to think of like what are bad locations though. Like,
At this point, I don't see many bad locations left.
Goron City or Lost Woods, because it means you have to crawl through stone forest, and T could make up some time on execution maybe.
but I don't think execution's going to help. I think it would need to be an item search for that to help, and I don't think he's got enough to. Because he's got to go back to. He's got to make the decision to go back to Jabu first. Like, we don't know how long he's going to need.
Hyrule Castle, because that's treasure chest game, and then we need a lens somewhere.
That's got to be the only one of the only things I think. Because we've got we've got the strength 3. It could be in Ganon's, like.
I mean, that's very likely, to be honest. Then like, you've got the question of, you've got strength 3 as you're going in. Do you take a quick detour into Light Trial?
I always do. It's not the right play. If you've got FW. But I always do. If you've got FW, you just climb, you just set it up there.
Chat, when we sign off, by the way, can you remind me to take the bins out, because I'll forget otherwise.
What's going to it now?
No, they're racing.
Me and Toby have had a quick walk away. I think you deserve it. Go and do the bin. We'll catch you up.
I mean, it's just
Catch
going to
you
be
up
crawling
to-
through shadow with nothing there.
Yeah. Basically that, exactly. You're not missing much.
They're just doing a very, very bad dungeon.
Yeah, it's alright. I need to do bits of cleaning before then anyway, so it'll take me longer than I would like.
Alright.
But I need to finish this beer for a start.
Yeah, it's gonna be bedtime.
I mean, it basically is. Such is the quirks of these races, that, you know, sometimes you get a nice quick 2 hours, and sometimes happy 3 hours, and we still need a couple of medallions, and we've no idea where light arrows are.
All in all, not the greatest of seats. It's not terrible, but it's a slog, and it has a huge bottleneck in the middle.
Yeah, we still don't have a logical bomb bag, by the way.
Yeah. But yeah, happy 3 hours. Thank you to our runners, Gabriel and TeaGrenadier, for putting on a clinic for us, honestly. Thank you to our trackers, Blue Roses, Ailing, and Baseball. And thank you to the commentary team, Chuckles and Benjy. As well as our restreamer, Sadie Sweet. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Tobias.
Thanks, Toby.
Oh, and well done, Chuckles, as well.
Huh?
Because apparently we need to say that all the time. That's what he would
What?
say.
Oh, yeah, I'm great. Thank you. Yeah.
That's true. Chuckles is pretty cool.
Nice little use of FW there. You can see that T's already set it as well, so they'll be doing the same thing.
Can logical bombs be on Volvaji?
Yeah, if the boss key is not bomb locked, then
Yeah.
that would be fine.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't need bombs to beat Volvagia.
What?
No. The bomb her second body technique is entirely optional.
Yeah. Even though we all do it, the vanilla way is not to use bombs.
Strange. It's almost like it only has one hitbox, and that can't be right.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. That can't be.
Both runners pretty healthy this season.
Yeah. Lots of health.
Double defense as well. Nice.
Yeah, I think we're going to walk into our logical bomb bag in the fire temple. I've got a feels. Hammer locked in there.
Maybe it's just in one of the field grottos.
Yeah.
I'm quite hoping that we don't see it. I think that would just be funnier.
Have we not done the actual field grottos?
I don't think so. Just the open one, right?
Not even.
Oh yeah, Arana, right. We've got seen the BK and we've got a spare small key, so we could skip the back of it.
This is the decision for the brave runner. Do you skip the back of Shadow? Or
Do
you
it.
pull the block and then skip it? Both of them deciding not to.
I think you skip it.
I think you skip it because it's on my bingo card.
I see. I mean, does it count as skipping the back of Shadow if you walk in there and walk straight back out and place Aurora's Wind? I think it does.
All it says on the card is back of Shadow not required. So they could do it and just not need to do it. I think that also counts.
I mean, unless there are light arrows in there,
there is something in there, yeah.
You get to tick that box off.
In an ideal world, they find a winner piece of heart there. And then I get bingo and everything, and all is right with the world. But I don't see that happening because why would you pick up a heart chest at this point? Neither runner's on particularly low health.
Yeah. By the way, folks, if you have ideas for additional bingo boxes, bingo fields, do DM me or Dastar.
I just feel if you're coming in here to put FW and wait for the animation for the FW, you may as well just do all of it. Like all you're saving is this tiny walk over to these checks for 2 checks. So
well, it seems that Gabriel agrees with you.
Yeah, I was kind of memeing when I was saying avoid it. I would. I don't have it in me to avoid this.
Do you set FW at the start and then do them anyway, and then just walk back so you don't have to go walk back through the maze?
Yeah, I think my problem with that is that it's the equip swapping and stuff like that. The change of the equips is frustrating. I'll say both of these runners like peeking it. I would just use the Din's Fire.
And that is back of Shadow with none.
Yeah, back of Shadow entirely useless.
I love how the Ocarina is a Pepsi can as well.
A lot of work has been put into this model.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone really sunk some hours into modeling Pepsi Man well, and Pepsi Man and his equips. Modeling
Has
him
anyone
well for OT.
Has anyone yet put the Pepsi Man theme into the music rando? Because I want to know what instrument they would use to recreate that sax that goes far too hard than it has any right to.
To be quite honest, I didn't know until now that there was a theme to go along with a character. I'm gonna have to research that later.
I don't
there's
even
a
know
really
what
good
Pepsi Man is.
There's a really good 8-bit music theory video about why the Pepsi Man music is such a banger.
Oh God.
It's genuinely, it rips.
Benjy, go and take your trash out. Before you miss an exciting part of the scene.
It's quite a one-cycle bongo.
A
good one nonetheless. That is Gabriel just slightly ahead of T here. And T also done with one go. These two are
150
pretty
BPM,
much in sync.
150 BPM song of choice.
I used to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, but Skater Boy is kind of cooler.
Is it?
Yeah. Skater Boy is awesome.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you are right. It 100% is.
Avril Lavigne's
I don't know why.
wicked.
I don't know why I question that.
But the fact that supercalifragilisticexpialidocious works is great.
I'll go with "I'm on a Boat" by The Lonely Island and T-Pain.
Also fits the theme of, you know, being a 2-minute boat ride away.
See, it's like I planned it and didn't just rapidly Google songs at 150 BPM.
Can you sing it?
You
Not
can't
without
do it
backing.
justice, I think.
No, not without getting us DMCA'd.
No, you'll be fine.
I wouldn't. I don't. All due respect to T-Pain, I don't trust his lawyers.
What's the dungeon we gotta do next? Fire? Alright.
Fire.
Well, yeah, Gabriel is going to do fire, and T is going to be going into fire and be disappointed. Because I think he realizes until by now that that long shot didn't really give him anything.
Go into fire. Set FW. Age change.
Yeah, see how far he can climb. Probably a good option. Well, I don't know, because, like, what if it's just in the hammer loop?
Because he might get
But-
into fire and find that he can't do anything. T.
He should hopefully recognize that the bomb bag is still out of logic, so he shouldn't just be checking, like, bomb bag stuff. Because Longshot hasn't helped get in the bomb bag in this instance. But that's maybe what he's thinking. Maybe he can find hammer and fire.
Also, you can check adult shooting here. Oh no, we saw that already, didn't we? I feel like we
I
saw
think we
someone
did.
do it.
Yeah.
There's not for T, but for Gabriel, there's also the fairy fountain here. T's gonna turn in the eye drops.
Vice is going to be talking in his sleep tonight after that bit.
You'd think I learned my lesson with those 9.5% beers at SGL, but no. Mistakes were made. Anyway, Gabriel is into Fire Temple. Meanwhile, T is going to show us one of the last randomized entrances that we haven't seen yet. This is DMT Ferry, and it is the stable in London Ranch. Sorry, the tower in London Ranch, giving us a heart piece.
So the only randomized entrance that we haven't seen now, or had hinted, is the Death Mountain Crater Ferry.
And T can't show us that one.
And for Gabriel, I imagine it's not top of their priority list. Like, they'll probably just go straight to Ganon here, right?
For sure.
Nothing on the
that,
Gora.
Yep, gets that light arrow minted. Returns to Fire Temple if he has to. Like, this is not even a question.
Annoyingly, we've not had a warp to Crater yet, but
Lens on Big Goron could actually be interesting if,
It was-
you know, light arrows on Treasure Chest game.
it was just a piece of art, unfortunately.
Oh? Oh.
I know.
That was a hard place. Okay.
Interestingly, because
Disappoint.
Gabriel probably just go, like, as soon as they get the boss key, they bail. T might not have the option to do that, if there's a key here. There is. So I wonder if maybe there's a lens higher in fire that T finds that Gabriel doesn't. Because the lens is somewhere. God knows where, but it's somewhere.
Not a lot of places left, really. Probably a lot of interior, like one-off kind of things, like big codes. Unless that was hinted, I can't remember. Bobbleshoe bowling.
I'm also trying to reverse engineer what the DMC Fairy has to be, because we've seen every entrance except that. So...
Oh. Oh yeah, Ganon's. Yeah, of course, Ganon's. Very, very likely it's just going to be in Ganon's.
Yeah.
I think we did see Green Man House, yeah.
Yeah, we did. Green Man House was, our tracker says it was Kakariko Carpenter Boss.
I mean, have we seen it from the other side? Have we ended up in his house?
Oh, Green Man House. Maybe not. Maybe it was one of the two checks in Kokiri Forest that I didn't quite correctly assign.
Yeah, I also don't think we've seen Granny's house in Kakariko, maybe?
We haven't seen Granny's potion shop, yeah.
I think we started. I think that was actually one of the first ones.
Oh, in which case that's in Forest then.
Yeah, I think we started coming out of the Kokiri Forest shop, and I think the Kokiri Forest shop was Granny.
Side note, of course you have to climb in Fire Temple, why wouldn't you?
Oh.
Also, T can climb, which is really unfortunate.
Yep.
It's unfortunate until they find something they need here. I mean, actually we say unfortunate. They have to, like, Gabriel's climbing as well, so it's something they will have to do.
Yeah, there's nothing in the hammer loop, so I guess they'll need to do it anyway.
Just a key, so they will get locked out a little bit earlier than Gabriel will, but they can drop FW. And I think they, by the way, they have absolutely made up the time they lost by going back to get FW.
Yeah, that's true actually.
I'm missing that ground jump. What the fuck? Crazy.
And so is T going to try and make it up there? Probably not. Climbing on those grates when the switch goes isn't a soft lock, right? It's just ladders.
Yeah, it's just ladders. You climb the grate in one of the other parts of Fire Temple. Is it climbing up to the hammer chest?
Yeah, that or Pierre, I can't remember which. Hammer chest, right? I don't know, if I've got that far in Fire Temple, I've probably forfeited.
See, you normally play Triforce Blitz, so if your piece is up there,
It's
then
not.
he's gonna go for another piece.
Then I'm checking the spoiler log at 2 hours and having an early night.
and then be, yes.
I don't even care about finding the pieces. I just want to know where they are.
Just open multiple spoiler logs and be like, ooh, they were spicy locations.
Oh, that would have been a good scene to play.
Gabriel has some interesting NPC textures on.
It looked a bit weird to me as well, yeah.
Oh, what are they playing on?
It's not VC.
It's...
Is it
I think it
TJ64?
is. Because otherwise, like, if it weren't VCE, they would need to be showing FPS somewhere in their video feed.
Maybe it is VC then.
So interesting NPC textures.
Yeah,
Goron
if it's
seem to have gained some black dress, spiky black dress. Anyway,
it's the I'm pretty sure it's the default PJ64 graphics thingy.
Oh, I see.
We saw T drop FW before they came up here.
See, sometime that way.
Also, they don't have any keys, so there's not too much further they can go if there's nothing here.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, there must have been a key in the hammer loop. Oh, open the door.
Holy synchronicity, Batman. Oh.
There's a big chest.
Oh no! Aussies?
It's the Stone of Agony.
He will get there in time.
It's the last bottle.
It's double magic!
Alright.
That's interesting. That is interesting.
Thanks, Benjy. Why is that
Because-
interesting, Benjy?
Is that how is that locked by the other magic? Because if it's not, then what was the path item in the well?
I mean, remember, well was well of the hero. We had iron boots, we had magic, we had a hook shot,
And a scale,
And
but we
we
know
had
it's
a
not the
scale.
scale.
Yeah, so it wasn't for the magic whatsoever.
Oh god. Elka is probably right. The path in the well is the scale to go to Jabba to get your hook. We did not start with ZL, right? Or rather, no. It doesn't matter if we started with ZL. We need to get there without having bombs.
Yeah. Okay. T.
Oh, baseball's ahead of it. Okay, good.
He is now going back child, it seems.
Is this going to be the play to go back into Jabba?
Probably, but I'm gonna say too little too late. By the way, someone in chat was asking what is light arrow cutscene. Well, now we know it is just some bomb refill.
And boss key chest on the highest Goron, so climbing absolutely necessary.
Yep, but climbing twice, not so necessary.
Yeah, we mentioned that T dropped FW, so not so bad. And they're probably going to go head into the Donges Cavern and then drop FW all over again. The hammer's even a Pepsi can on the stick.
Why wouldn't it be? Why
Right, it's just
wouldn't it be, Benjy?
Powerful.
honestly some really top model choices from Gabriel this season.
Yep. Again, the Pepsi Man model is, despite being a meme, is just really well made. can only encourage other aspiring modelers to be, to be as thorough as the modeler who made Pepsi Man.
Insert banging sax solo.
Why in my head did I get the Animal Hospital theme tune?
It's got a sax, I guess. Not again.
And of course, the boss key is on hammer chest.
No,
Just
no,
to
no, no.
make sure
This is
Oh no. I don't want that. You don't want that. We all don't want that.
I think
Put
that
that
might be
back.
T's last out. Gone.
It's actually just interesting that he went to get that anyway, but that's called it basically.
Yeah, he doesn't want to drop FW and come back to the top of fire because he wants to drop it probably in Ganon's castle and use it there. So it's like, while I've come all the way up, it's, not much longer, a minute maybe to get that check, and it just gives me the extra peace of mind.
Might as well.
Yeah.
I didn't see what that was on Goron Pot, but obviously not
Shield.
important.
Hiding shield.
One more for the road.
You can scum the FW though. You can put it in fire, and then you do the whole save shenanigans and put it in Ganon's and save if you want it in Ganon's and just quit if you want it in fire. Whether Gabriel knows how to do that though, I'm not sure.
It's one of those things that's a bit of a dance. It's a bit finicky, and it's easier to just clear the damn thing.
Nothing in Child Goron City so far, so if he says in Goron City, then happy Stone Forest, everyone. So he's going to do child fishing. I don't think we've seen child fishing.
Not that I can recall.
I'm also not sure why they haven't gone straight back into Jabu. Feels like they're just prolonging the inevitable a little bit.
Well, they might be. In their head, they might have the path resolved with just the bomb bag, even though we know that it's probably not. Well,
there's the spare key on Volvagia.
Yeah. I think when you leave Jabu, you're kind of just saying. I know you put FTB
Anywhere
back
but here.
there. Yeah. I think this is the second seed in a row that T is very done with.
Yeah, we're 3.5 hours in, and we're just about getting to getting into Ganon's castle. God, 3.5 hours, blimey.
Yeah.
Gabriel's picking up Serenade from Burning Cack. They might also nip in. I was going to wonder if they were going to nip into the Temple of Time and pick up Bolero as well, but apparently not.
He is
He's
reluctantly
about to get the bad news.
I think he will learn what this seed has, or like what the seed wanted him to do before Gabriel will be done, and I think that's important.
Yeah, I mean, we expect Ganon to say, "You'll never find the lights in my castle," but when has Ganon ever played nice? Also, I will say that I think it's kind of funny that even though we had random warp songs, Preludes did sort of take you to Temple of Time because it warped you to the graveyard where you get to Temple of Time.
I didn't even think of that. That's funny, yeah.
It only just occurred to me.
See if Gabriel does light trial first. I don't think he will.
No.
No. There's no need. So if this plays out as expected, then this is only the second match in this group. T lost to X-Space in the last match, so barring a three-way tiebreaker for 1 and 2, T's tournament probably is done, though he plays Pappy tomorrow. Gabriel will join X-Space in the 1-0 club.
Yep.
Oh,
there's a big chest on.
Hello.
Oh, is this just gonna be a light arrows? Are we just done here? Like, I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
It's a big pro bottle.
Validation chest has. Well,
Fine.
the third. Oh, okay, fine.
At least it's not a first
Fine.
slingshot.
It'd be the 4th or the 5th or the 17th. Honestly,
God.
I can't tell.
Can we turn slingshot off in minor settings?
No.
Not yet. I think the answer you want is not yet.
It would have been cool if one of the minor settings was start with Hylian Shield.
I was going to say, do you think people would pick it?
I do like the idea of just disable all checks locked by item as a minor or even a major setting.
Block all the checks
like-
locked by light arrows.
Womp womp.
Like, say something like junk all hammer locked checks, or
Junk all boomerang lock checks, or junk all slingshot lock checks. Exactly.
but it would have to be
That
locked
would
by
work.
one specific item, right? I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
So you couldn't junk stuff in Ice Cavern because that's locked by 2 things. I don't know. It's
Hyrule
It's Lens
oh,
game!
Oh
what?
my god, it's the lens game!
It's Lens minigame in
No
Hyrule Cast
way!
Fairy entrance. What?
Holy shit!
and
The
Gabriel.
Lens of Truth is hard required, or at least like 1 in 32 required.
What a play from Gabriel to go and pick
All
up
right,
that
folks,
last one.
Get
That's
your bets in
crazy.
chat, and I'm gonna put a gift sub up on the line for this.
That is honestly Giga Brain. I respect that so much. Here we go. Right, left, 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 right.
I don't know. Probably one of my picks is gone, so I'm just going to do that.
Where was
Lens
Lens?
was
Well-
on the hammer chest.
Yeah, Lens was on Hammer Chest, exactly.
And you might think, well, that's weird. Why would he go up there? The boss key was on higher score on, so hammer chest was the only thing he had left to do. He could easily have bailed at higher score on and been like, you know what, I'm done here. But no, he didn't.
He
And
just
boy, is
giga-brained
it paid
this.
down.
He
Because
just absolutely giga-brained this.
if he doesn't pick that up and is light arrows at the back of the treasure.
Oh,
Oh,
Benjy? Oh, you're back.
Yep. There we go. And yeah, that's T fighting the hammer. Obviously, not gonna be too happy about that.
No. Like, if Gabriel doesn't pick up that lens, then where do they go looking for it?
Oh gosh, that's a good question. there's not much left in the seed, honestly.
Like, presumably...
Stone Forest is obviously not a thing.
No, because it's hinted foolish. You don't want to have to troll all the way through Stone Forest to get the 2 Sarius checks. That's just a feels bad. Where else? Where else? He left the Mirror Shield chest, the vanilla Mirror Shield chest, the Colossus left hand as well, right? He didn't check that one.
I think he
Does
did,
he even
yeah.
know that it's the chess minigame?
Probably not.
I don't think he had any explosives to check it.
No,
He
no,
just-
T 100% just went there and, like,
Yo, that's true.
checked it. But Gabriel has no idea what's awaiting him. Alright, people have gotten their bets in, but you know, you have about a minute left if you haven't yet. This seed takes no prisoners. Absolutely no quarter on this one. Nope.
Yep, it's going to be another near 4-hour seed in S7.
Oh boy. And here we thought as season 4 hours was the end of it.
Yeah.
Who knew that Bag of Memes was a Twitch emote? Because I didn't.
What?
Bag of memes.
This is
Bag of
amazing.
memes.
This is
How long
this
has
is
that
a
been there?
Twitch Prime emote. I have no idea, but this is getting use. This is getting a lot of use. Thank you so much for pointing that out to us, Biscoitashem.
And it's about now that Gabriel feels, oh my god, I'm so glad I got that hammer chest.
I've got the lens.
Thank you so much for getting that hammer chest past Gabriel. Alright, we start out with a right. Who's still in? I see Ailing still in. I see Arana still in. We continue with a left. Do we still have an RL in there? Doesn't look like it. Everybody's already out. Cool.
Excuse you?
No,
no,
alright.
I'm out, sorry.
Right? The right answer would have been right, left, right, left. This is a bit too militarily for me. Someone break it up. Break up the pattern. Right, left, right, left, left.
Wow. And also, there was a small key on Volvagius. That means that hammer chest wasn't even a guaranteed item. It could have been a small key as well.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, there had to be... The spare key could have been either of those, but... Do you think T goes and picks up hammer chest, or do you think
Nah.
I'm going to get boss key and then bail?
He's been playing pretty aggro, especially with leaving that the hook in Jabu, so nah.
Yeah, you probably feel a bit behind, I imagine, when it's 3 hours 36 minutes in.
I think no matter where you are in your seat at that point, you feel behind.
Yeah. They're gonna be some incredibly sweaty palms right about now. And that's
Yeah.
not just because of your 9.9% beer.
Yeah, this is Gabriel's first kind of main tournament. I know they've played in League. They were in Division 8C in League, and they actually went 5-0 in that division. They won all of their matches. So
Checks out.
Yeah. But this is their
Honestly,
first main tournament match.
For a main tournament debut, this has been so impressive. I just wonder if they regret picking interior entrances about now.
Oh, well, the picks worked. It kind of threw the seed into, you know, be more complicated, more opportunities to make mistakes, and it works. Like, the picks works for him.
Mm. Yeah, I think so. But even more than that, like they didn't pick scrubs, but they got but they routed the scrubs well. They just got a good read on the seed, and they had some really nice bits of execution in there as well.
Yeah, this is going to be walk back to Ganon, so we're
Yep.
in the dying minutes of this seed.
This is close to done here. T, please continue. Don't. Oh my God.
Drop
Why
it,
would
drop
he
it.
though? Like why would he? Why would he continue?
No.
The
Yeah.
fact that Gabriel continued here is just a giga brain move. He chose to continue, risk a minute to not lose 10, basically.
Absolute
And
mad.
as Jax said in chat just a few minutes ago, this is not playing to win. This is playing not to lose. You spend a minute to make sure you're not losing 10 later. This is the kind of heads up play that you sometimes just have to make.
Yeah, T made maybe 2 aggressive decisions and left 1 item behind. Well, 1 was an item, the other was 50-50 to be a key. So he left 1.5 checks behind and he left 2 items.
Yeah.
That's impressive. That's impressive, really.
Yeah.
Love
When
you,
T
T, but
sees,
you read like luck wasn't on your side today.
when T finds that Volve is a key, they're going to be queuing a little bit, I think,
So, yeah.
because they've got no idea where that lens is going to be.
But overall, like we've mentioned before, Gabriel's routing has been better. I feel. I think it's a deserved win, independent of these more, kind of more luck-based decisions. But yeah, very very well done from him. Impressed. Yeah, if both runners missed that lens, we could have been hiking through interior locations.
We could have had a 4 hours easy.
Wow, we'd be over 4 hours. We'd be. I'd be betting on 4:30. I'd be betting on 2 forfeits.
As it is, finally at 3 hours, 40 minutes and 25 seconds, and with apologies to August 40th, here's Ganon. And I think we would blame either runner at this point for not necessarily having the cleanest Ganon fight, because you must be absolutely fried right about now, if Ganon will be in about a minute or so.
Just doing some concentrating for this long, for 3 hours and 40 minutes, is just it's something different. If you're not a runner of this game, you kind of don't know the feeling of what it's like to be at this point. Adrenaline rushing, mind fried, brained, logicked out, entrances all over your face.
Chocolate, please.
Monka S. I think the kids say.
Monka TOS, honestly.
True.
I was hoping to have a shower after this seed, but I might have to go to bed. I think I'm done.
I think I need a shower just to wash this stink off me. What a horrible scene.
Anyway, folks, get your GGs in chat for GabrielJCampos, who takes this race, going to join the other runner that Benjy mentioned just a few minutes ago, whose name just escapes me, in the 1-0 club. T, unfortunately, not gonna be able to take this one. Gonna have to speculate that there will be a 1 and 2 tiebreaker for the last place in brackets. And yeah, GG's, Gabriel. Congratulations. Jeez, what a scene. Can we not do that again, please? X-Space, exactly. Yeah, X-Space, or also known as
Aspic.
Aspic 007. Exactly. Woof. That was a seed and a half, folks. Let's just recap what we had so far. We had some interesting paths. We had London Ranch Path to Morpha for Eponas, for Rudo's Letter, for both hook shots, one of them locked behind Bomb Bag. We had Jabu Path to King Dodongo for Hammer and Longshot, because both of them were needed to get you, or at least one of them was needed to get you a Bomb Bag. Will to Bongo Bongo, or Scale to actually get Jabu access. We had a path scale today. And then finally Valley to Volvagia, which kind of gave the whole game away, which kind of clued Gabriel and T both into the fact that this was a logical mess.
Hi.
Yo.
Hey, T, GG's.
GG's.
Hello T.
Hello.
Woof, what a seed.
Trash.
You played 2 real
True.
trash fucking seeds in 2
Yeah.
days. Like, you
I
must be
played them
so...
wholly the wrong way too. Both times I was in the place where the thing was. I just didn't do it.
Oh, T, don't worry. You've left another item that you might need, which you would have needed in the
light
rest of
arrows.
the
Yeah,
seed.
yeah.
Well, the light arrows are in the chest mini game.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So
of
you've left the
course
light
they are.
arrows. You've left the lens somewhere. Where do you think the lens of truth is, T? What check have you just left?
I mean,
it's in the hammer check in fire.
of course.
It's that
Yeah,
kind of seed.
I mean,
This seed,
Yeah.
I'm sorry T, this seed was trash.
did
Yeah.
he do Baronade the first time he was in Jabu?
He did,
Yes,
Yeah.
he did. That is basically that was. I mean, I'm not gonna say it was
Bullshit.
the only decision maker, but that definitely tilted the race in his favor a lot.
Yeah, that bottom of the well path though had all the items. I
Yeah,
felt
yeah.
well about the seed at that point. Then I
We
was
were
like,
thinking about-
I don't need to do Jabu because it's just a bomb bag, right?
Yeah, we were all thinking that, and honestly, like we were actually having discussions in the commentary booth of can we actually avoid a bomb bag this entire seed, and the odds weren't bad.
I mean, technically, we avoided a logical
I
bomb
could,
bag.
yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't need it. I mean, I never found 2 bowling, so
Oh, yeah, you skipped that entrance as well. It's in CAC. You
same.
also skipped Link's house as well in
Oh
Kakiri
yeah, I
Forest.
skipped Impa's house. Oh yeah. Yeah, almost like I don't like these settings and didn't practice them.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
reasonable,
was-
honestly.
It was, your route in really early was kind of Monka-esque as well, like hiking to Lolland Ranch as adult, only having to hike back as child almost immediately afterwards.
Yeah, it's just work. It's just bad. The setting is just bad. The same with overworld skulls. You have to do so much backtracking. Because there could have been an adult-only check there in Lon
Yeah.
Lon. That's why
Yeah.
I was like, I guess I'll just go there.
Mm-hmm.
What if the windmill is in there and just get a free song?
Yeah.
If I go as child, I can't get the song. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I get why indoor entrance randomizer can be frustrating. It's honestly it is the setting I'm most likely to ban in these kinds of in these draft settings. This is I thought closed door of time, like when I started trying out these draft settings, was actually like the first thing I would ban, but no, indoor entrance randomizer takes the cake every time.
Door time is just you're just locked into the same path early game.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
then it's a non-setting.
Yeah.
You might have to do child DC, but meh.
True.
Yeah.
The Temple of Time being in the Dampe hut.
Of
If you didn't have
course.
that Sun Song this seed, then it would have been horrendous.
I would have probably instantly forfeited. Just no. I like a few times I was even with Sansa, I was like, fuck this.
Yeah.
Can't even blame you. No.
No.
No, I'm sorry, dude.
But yeah, I had pretty high ups and downs these last 2 days playing the seeds. Like just execution wise. So I don't know. And
I
also,
think your
like,
execution
apparently,
was
I
actually
just make
great.
the wrong decisions at the moment. So whatever.
Mm. Yeah, some of the decision making, like we were talking in chat, and when Gabriel was in there the first time, I would have continued. There's a lot of people in chat that would have left, so I just think the hook in that position was a bit too wonky for my liking to leave.
I mean, it was the path.
It was the valley to Volvagia
it was the path to
Morpha.
No, to King Dodongo and Morpha, yeah.
Yes. Well, we don't. So that bomb bag on Shoot the Sun is out of logic. Because the other hook
I
is
think
bomb
so
locked
because
in
the hook
well.
shot is in the well is bomb locked, right?
Yeah. So we don't have a logical bomb bag yet.
Of course not.
It will never be found at this point. Because we're running out of places for it to be. It basically has to be field or one of the Sarius checks. Which is
I mean, I'm in field, so yes, I
gross.
can just. That was like my thought process was like, okay, what do I do? Do I just do field first or just do my dungeon? I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do my dungeon.
Yeah,
It could
chat
also
saying-
be the scrubs in DMC because the hammer locks bomb back.
So Louis Ferns in chat says DMC Scrubs is nothing. The Crater Ferry is a shop. Hyrule Field we haven't checked yet, but also it could be AD for Saris.
Yeah, I thought about that too. I was like, cool.
It feels like the way everything happened in this seed, it's probably going to end up being AD for Sarius, and it's so hideous. Like, I appreciate that entrance interior shuffle doesn't always end this way, but
Yeah.
I mean, this was just a mean seed, just a mean seed.
Yeah. I'm gonna use an Iron Thunder-ism and just say this certainly was one of the seeds of all time because wow, this seed just had so many opportunities or used so many of its opportunities to absolutely screw you over. Whether that's Temple of Time location, whether that was just the horrendous placement of certain items that you absolutely needed to finish seed, like the Lens of Truth, like the hammer,
Yeah.
like the absolutely messed up path hints. Good grief.
Yeah. But you are absolutely right, I think, to like the exact point that you made the decision to kind of change your mindset was when you picked up the Valley to Volve hint.
Yeah.
And I think that was the perfect time to do that. And because you know KZ was dead as well, going at ice first completely made sense.
And it was absolutely nothing, so it was just a waste of time.
Yeah, Gabriel
not
actually
even
already
a good
did.
warp out of it.
Yeah, Gabriel was already a bit ahead of you at that point, because you hiked to Spirit and he did GTG first, and then he warped to Wasteland, and he kind of got a bit ahead there. Like,
I don't think I had Minuet at that point.
You did. You got it from the lab entrance, and then took the horse to Gerudo Fortress.
Oh yeah.
None of you both didn't play Minuet for ages. You both picked up
I figured like Wasteland. Yeah, sure. I'll use that to buy some shoes at some point. All right, the bomb bag is not in field.
Okay, great.
Fucking hell.
I don't know.
The fact that this seed did not go over 4 hours is mind blowing. Like, because I think
very thankful for it.
Getting the hammer check in fire because it was 50-50 to be a key as well, because there's a key on Volve. So,
yeah,
like there is no way I'm going to up the hammer check. And Gabriel did it, and it's like, what a boss! Just doing that is fantastic. Like, we could have been here forever. You
Oh
would have
my god!
forfeit.
If you also didn't do it, yeah.
Yeah, you would
I
have
was
forfeit.
well, but when I reset, I was like, do I set Furores here? What if if he says the light arrows are
In fire. Yeah.
fire? You know, like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if he said it would have said in Hyrule Castle, I would have been like, all right, cool. Yeah, I don't know what checks are even left. Like the logic for first Bombay can't be in forest. That makes no sense.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be
has
one
to
of the
be-
Saria songs checks.
It has to be Sarias, yeah.
Yeah, at this point.
It
To be
is
first one back.
super stupid.
That is nasty. First bomb back after all dungeons. Cool, great, thank you, game. This is exactly the kind of seed I want to play.
There's also another illogical bomb bag out
Yeah.
there somewhere, which we didn't see. Right? We only got one of them.
That's true. I mean, I guess one of them is in Ganon's.
I'd imagine so at this point.
Yeah.
Like, but you don't want to. You've just played a Sea from Hell. The last thing you want to have to do is detective work to try and
Yeah.
find out where everything is.
I mean, why not? It makes me feel a little better.
Oh my god! Apparently, Gabriel's trying to cheat the Saria's checks.
Yeah, once
Oh.
I heard that, I was like, yeah, I know how to do that too. I'm gonna
And
try
you're
and
doing it
see
now as well.
Let's see who's faster. Let's have another race.
Salty run back. Let's go.
Salty run back to get to that first logical bomb back. Cool, great. That's a productive use of your time.
Yeah, totally.
Sure you want to set time of day correctly to be able to change back to child once you get it?
Who cares?
Restream's
Who
back. Let's go.
cares?
Okay, so Sadie has literally just turned your stream back on, T.
Yeah.
The people need to know.
Yeah, we do.
The people do
actually, at this
really
point.
need to know.
Oh, do we?
I
Let's see if
mean,
I even remember.
I want to go bed.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
it's even if I manage to remember.
Let's
This
see
will-
if T can actually do the clip to Phantom Ganon straight away without you
So
know.
what was it?
It was on that balcony
It
opposite
was
there
something like
somehow.
this. I don't remember exactly.
have you got your third race scheduled yet?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Oh wow. Why?
Why not? What was it again?
Hey Gabriel,
No.
GG's.
Yo, Gabriel, GG's.
Welcome to
Yeah.
chat. Welcome to us trying to find out if first logical bomb back is behind
Yeah.
AD.
Yeah, it's like, so those of you who are wondering why Gabriel's not come into interview, we always say we appreciate it when runners can, but they are under no obligation to. And Gabriel wasn't that confident with his English, and also you've just played a hell seed, so I
Yeah,
can
I don't
totally
think I
understand
remember how
not
to
wanting
do
to
this.
come in.
Now the question becomes, can T clip into that basement?
I think I remember how to. I think Hal
I think
taught
there's
me
a setup
once.
for this, but you know.
Yeah, there's a setup for this. Might have to Google it.
This is the real content.
This is the content you're here for, right? People waiting with bated breath for T to get this clip and to figure out if the seed was even worse than we could have imagined. Ocarina of Time. Forest Tempo clip to PG.
We got to know though. That's the thing. The public
That's the
need to
problem,
know.
yeah.
There's a weird one. No, this is the wrong.
Yeah, there's one where you from the other side, isn't there? I think.
Oh, we're back. Race is on.
This is so stupid.
Pepsi
Okay.
Man.
These are all not the
Who
tricks I
gets
learned.
that clip done first? Come on!
Because the thing is, even after we beat Phantom Ganon, when we get the clip, we then still, we've got to beat Phantom Ganon, and then age change in the graveyard house, and then get our way to the Saria's checks to play them.
Or do we just say we leave this as an exercise to the viewers and raid over to Zelda Speedruns 2, where the next race is about to start? It'll be Engo versus Matchy, starting over on the SR2 in a bit. But
Ooh,
I'm
that's
here
a
for
good race.
content.
That I'm sure does not have any horrible settings.
Well,
Oh, no.
let's see what they
Oh, no.
did draft. Racetime.gg.
Hey,
I
Benjy.
can tell you what it is. It's horrible.
Benjy.
Yeah.
Go take your trash out.
Don't worry, I've already started doing it.
Excellent. It's Shuffle Gerudo card, Interior Entrance Rando, Random Spawns, and Adult Starting Age. Oh god. What? Who would ever voluntarily shuffle that Gerudo card? Why would you do that?
I mean, apparently, who would do that? Well, Matchy would do it.
Shuffled card?
Shuffle
Shuffle
card.
card.
Wow. We haven't seen much of shuffle card, but I think that's pretty... Oh!
Oh.
Pepsi Man!
Pepsi Man
went.
got it!
He's won the second race.
Sorry, T. I think there's no coming back from this one.
Oh. Well,
It's over. I could
we
still
say that?
It's over,
clip
dude.
wrongly.
Where's he going from here?
I don't know. I don't know.
Honestly, I don't know how to get downstairs from here. Gabriel will know, but it's just
Go.
like
Backward.
oh, backflip and
Just avoid
landed
into
a
the
loading
loaded
zone.
zone.
Did he just void out? I think we're voiding.
Nope. No wrong.
Ah. Well, you can cross-run avoids out off your bingo card, I guess.
Whee!
Uh,
Very late intro in the bingo game. Entry in the bingo game.
I think you have to jump
Alright, folks.
slash still.
I recommend everyone joining the Silver Gauntlets Discord that Nightbot has very kindly reminded everyone about in chat, because I think eventually we will get the answer.
In any case, if you do want to help us out with... Oh, that looks like a good clip, Gabriel. Come on, you got this.
oh. That's a slide.
Not bad. I think he got it.
This is definitely a
Blue.
colour that it's supposed to be.
Yep, the color blue. That's exactly what we need, right?
The color
He's
of
for-
Pepsi.
He's
Yo,
for
Sadie.
sprinting. Hi, Sadie. I think
Since
we're
when is
gonna leave
Pepsi
it at
blue?
that, though.
Yeah, I think, I need to lie down.
We're gonna leave that as an exercise to the viewers. We're gonna say,
Yeah.
and you can learn about where this first logical bomb bag was in our Discord. Thank you all to everyone, to T and Gabriel for putting on a heck of a show. Thank you to our trackers, Aisling, Baseball, as well as Blue Roses for you. Thank you to our commentary crew, Chuckles, Benjy, and me, I guess. Thank you to our restreamer, Sadie, and thank you all for watching. We're gonna raid over to Zelda Speedruns 2. The next race on the Silver Gauntlets is going to be on Saturday. It's gonna be 8 p.m. again, and it will be, 8 p.m. Central European Time. In other words, that is 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. UTC. It'll be Baelnog versus Arana for another
Baseball
group
on
stage
comm?
match.
Hold up.
Baseball and Tobias on comms, indeed. And baseball, this is gonna be fun. And I'm looking forward to it.